What's up? Good morning. It is 7:18 a.m. on the East Coast, and I am AntiTarheel. And I'm here to play some City Skylines this morning because I woke up extraordinarily early with nothing to do. So here we are. Let's see. Over the weekend, we had the birthday of Mama Tarheel, which was exciting. All the gluttony and festivities that came on with that. Hey, Lone Bear, welcome in. Thank you. C. Brooks, welcome in. Oh, man. It's early. I had some breakfast. I watched Not What's Live's stream, Dan. Friend of the community. Loved it. It was great. Loved it. Glad I was up for it. So as you can see, a little bit's changed since Thursday when we ended. No worries, Lone Bear. No worries, man. I appreciate it. Good luck on your rebuild today, for sure. I've got news on the vehicle project too. The list for you has been narrowed down significantly by the fact that Cruft has figured out how to do the box trucks and stuff. So he's working on the logos and those vehicles and stuff. So I'll just need you to do those Blue Thunder ones, hopefully, for me, which is a much smaller project because I know you have a lot on your plate with the new job and everything. So yeah, Jackish has been very helpful as well, and it was a lot easier than I guess Cruft probably expected, and definitely I did. And we've already got a few prototypes, and Cruft's been working on the billboards, and reached out to somebody else this morning about billboards. So I think it's gonna be good. I think we're gonna be go for middle of June, maybe July 1st. Maybe we start July 4th weekend, Independence Day, for the new city. We'll see. It'll really depend on how far downtown's coming, and this weekend was a delay, and Thursday I didn't get that much done, but what I did get done was beautiful. I absolutely love our shooting range. I think this is something that I've never seen anybody put in their city. Now, maybe I'm wrong. There's a million different creators out there, but I really like this. And remember, it was influenced by the picture in the Discord that Harris sent way back in like episode 20, I think. So like 22 episodes ago. So we finally got to it, which is great. And it turned out better than I could have ever imagined, honestly. I had no idea how I was going to accomplish this, except for that I was going to use the terraforming networks, and I had gathered a few props. Anyway. Hey, nice. Wookie, nice. Wookie's still around. She hasn't gotten to work yet this morning, huh? Nice. So anyway, this is, I did a little bit of work off stream, and I filled in this area in front. When Yumble came in with that big raid, which we thank him again for, Yumble and all the new followers that came with that day. A couple new subscriptions. We appreciate that very much. Thank you so much, man. We came in afterward. We ran out of time on Thursday night, basically. I was just too tired. It had been like a 10-hour stream. Oh, no worries, man. I didn't want to impose. It's all good, bro. Next time I will. No worries. I really enjoyed your stream, bro. Thank you so much, Dan. I was thinking about going live this morning because I was up so early, and then, I saw you were getting off, and I was like, I might as well go live. Cruft was around and everything. I figured Seabrooks would be around. We get an early start today. Trying out some new times, too, so I don't know. Hopefully I don't step on anybody today. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But we added this. Oh, man, no. It was an honor to be there. It was an honor to be awake. I really enjoyed your stream, and I liked your build a lot. And I also enjoyed the Dutch, so don't worry about that at all. So we built this off stream. Over the weekend, I came in. Basically, I came in because Chameleon sent me an updated version of the advanced building level control that fixed my problem that wouldn't allow me to get rid of no abandonment last week that caused all the ruckus on, I don't remember what day that was. Was that Wednesday, Tuesday? Geez, last week was just a nightmare and a flow of everything together. Anyway, so we ran out of time after the big Yumble raid. Oh, no worries, man. I went to bed super early last night. I fell asleep watching some YouTube highlights on cities channels that I had missed on. And I just literally fell asleep in my chair at like, I don't know, it was like 7 o'clock my time. It was ridiculous. So gluttony will get you. But I appreciate it, Danny. No, it was awesome to be there. So I built in a couple warehouses here and just put in a few bushes. The farm leafy bush and a couple grasses there and a little fence. I used one of the rural roads. Yes, thank you very much to the stream earlier. I appreciate it. And then I really loved this that we built that same day that we built the shooting range. I love this farm. Like this is what a farm should look like to me. Like this is just a couple barns, 1-2 processing buildings. This actually has a lot more truck traffic than I would like, but I think that's lovely. That's like what I want. Now, here's another thing I built off stream. We had this road up here, right? So I came up here and I built some houses. Let's get in there and take a look at what I did. So here I used another one of the European suburbia houses. The more farm-looking one, and I also took one of this little 1x2 ones and used it as like an outbuilding, which I do a couple times. I've done it a couple times. I really like how that looks. You can pretty much put that in any neighborhood and just pump up the neighborhood. Yeah, I watched some No Pixel last night too, and then I was on my big screen on the outside. I had a bunch of YouTube creators going, and I was watching one in particular that I found in Jeremy Thunder's Discord that had like top 15 up-and-coming creators, and it was really interesting because I hadn't heard of any of them, and there was some really interesting stuff there. Anyway, you can see, basically we just did the same thing. Here's one I wanted to take those driveways out, and I guess I forgot to come back and take those driveways out with surface painter, or maybe it went away. I just did the same thing up here, just a couple little houses, a couple trailers on this road. And we're going to get up here around the road, and we're going to use some of those older King Lino, like shotgun houses. I put like a set of 6 of those, a little turnaround. And if you come up the road, I put a little Alpine Chateau. One of the Tomcat Alpine Chateaus. I need to get rid of that snowman. We'll do that first thing. First Bob of the day. Okay, so I put one Alpine Chateau, and then up here I put 2 of the orange plantations, and I changed them to just the generic tree. So they still function as farm buildings, but they look like just trees, like grove of trees, like, whatever, nursery. And I put a sheep farm in up here, which I thought turned out really nice at the top of the hill. I really like this. Like, I like the aesthetic look of that from a distance. And also, I came in here and put another road brought the road out from the back of the sheep farm, one more house, and did 3 or 4 more of those orange nurseries just as regular trees. So they really fit into the mountain well there. So that really pumped up our farming industry even before we get to the other sections of town, which I really enjoyed. So, I think that looks really fitting. The valley here between Harrisville that we were talking about. Let me come out of put it on the nice look. The vanilla log, so you don't get the framiness for a bit. What other changes? I got rid of Render It. I went back to Sharp Textures and shadow strength adjuster because I just couldn't handle the flashing. Now I still got the flashing, but it's not as much. So it obviously has something to do, I think, with when you use like a speed slider or a play it to adjust the game speed. I think it has to do with the, sun ticking across the horizon, possibly. Maybe if I was using a custom cube map, I wouldn't have that issue. Anyway, I really liked this valley, the road to Harrisville. I filled it in a little bit, like I said, offline with the farm. Finished the row of houses and put in some warehouses in front of the shooting range. And now I really feel like it feels complete. I mean, it still has opportunity for a few more houses here if I wanted. Honestly, you could come up in here and do other stuff on the other side of this road as well. But I think that's good enough for the road to Harrisville. I think it fills my back highway demands. I have even thought about possibly lowering the speed limit more to discourage a little of the traffic. Push a little bit more onto the main highway. Anyway, I hope everybody's having a great morning today. I am AntiTarheel. I stream City Skylines about 5 days a week. We're going to play some other games too on the channel here shortly. Possibly after this follower goal if we hit it, which is 150, which we are 15 away from. So if you're lurking out there in the channel, it's time. Oh, we don't need that. That's the morning alarm. We have been up this morning. Thank you, alarm. All right. Well, I hope everybody's having a great day. Let's go back to Harrisville here and look. What's Gruff doing? He's awake this morning. I see him around. Yeah, there he is. Damn dogs. All right. Harris is probably asleep in his house or at school, but we wish him well. Anyway, I think we're good over here for now. I mean, obviously, I think there should be some reason this intersection exists, and there should be something off here. But I think we're going to build that when we build the golf course. That's hilarious. The good old Samsung alarm. Popping in on stream. See, that's how unprepared I was to stream this morning. Like I said, I woke up, I made myself a couple homemade Egg McMuffins. Oh, yeah. Got myself the morning water. For those of you that know, I don't drink much besides water in my life anymore. It's better for me. Anyway, let's see what we're gonna do today. I think oh, there's the bridge going up as we speak. Thank you. Good morning to you, bridge. Morning traffic. Hello. Just like driving in from Seattle when I was a kid. Oh, floating cars. Not like that, though. Goodbye. Let's see, if they're not already stopped, sometimes you have problems with them. I can already tell he was going to run it. You're going to run it, too. You're all going to run it. All of you. Dreaded cars. As I sit here and delete the vehicles instead of just moving away. Just move away. Let's see. What could we do to help? Okay, what is this? Is this parking? They all just park. Why can you not park in town? Why would you choose to park all the way up this road? Is this because there's no parking over there and you're all working over there? Very interesting. Well, we will just say no parking to you. How about that? I think if we hold down shift, it'll get the whole street. Yep. Thank you. Bye-bye. it looks a little better. I was thinking it was huge traffic. I still, like, we have so much traffic right here, right? This intersection's so busy. Let's see how it goes. It's not that bad. See, we're just backed up all the way up in here. This is where I don't... What's going on here? We have a junction issue. We need to make you go on through, buddy. No crossings there either. Maybe that was the issue. Let's see. People crossing, see? Pedestrians clogging up the streets. How dare you? That color is awful on the truck. Purple, great. Great logging truck, okay? Man, this little shopping center is just popping. Look at all the parking is taken there. Except for here, did I not put any spots in over here? Sure didn't. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know how far along I haven't heard anything about the Movable Ridges mod, and I would guess that it's probably a project that doesn't get much love, you know. I mean, I know both former obviously loved it. You know, it was his baby or whatever, but I guess what I'm trying to say is until somebody else starts making some bridges for it besides just Epic Lurker, I don't know necessarily it'll get a whole lot of love because of, you know, like, I don't think that many people even, you know, use it, really. You know, I think some people really love it and use it, and I think some people, you know, like, don't even know it exists, and that's unfortunate. But, you know, I don't know, you know, how long that mod will be in beta or whatever. Like, I haven't talked to anybody about it except for Epic Lurker. I talked to him the other day. He'd seen the video on YouTube. He agreed that the bigger ferries, like the, you know, like he said, basically, if I wanted to use the other ferry, I needed to keep lowering the bridge down. You know, which, yeah, I get. I didn't want to go any lower. It was, you know, low enough. Because basically the ferry thought it could fit under, and so it was not stopping, depending on the tides, which is, you know, the wonky water mechanics of the game. And how water level varies from time to time. So, you know, it made sense to me why the other ferry thought it might fit under at a certain time. Okay, and instantly that parking is full too, which makes me think I need some right here. Right-click the mouse to get the thing to spin. I could just do this. Let's just do this instead. Those two. We will go to mirror. We will hit the segment of the road, and it will pop them on the other side. Take them. I hope that the Movable Bridges mod gets lots of love because I think it really adds so much realism. adjusted. Now it looks like you drive in, maybe drive out of that. Through the big truck. So silly. Yes, exactly. The bridges are just so good. Like, oh, man. You know, like, I can't wait when we get downtown. I'm going to cut, like, weird canals in the harbor and use more of them in the industrial part of the harbor. That's my plan, at least. We'll see how it turns out. Especially since the canals already have the ferry paths in them. I think if I use them over the canal, I think it'll work really well. Wait, what's up? Am I missing something? Alright, they stopped this time. Let's watch it one more time before we move on to where we're going to build today. I mean, to me, you can't miss that opportunity, right? That's... I can't imagine what goes into making that. The animations, the... Anyway. Oh, you had a question mark, so I thought I missed something. Oh. Yeah, I love it, man. I could sit here and watch this bridge go all day. Like, that's how good it is, right? Any opportunity to watch the bridge go up and down properly. Like, let's see if it actually works this time or if people drive through it like they... I think the first one was because it was up when we loaded. And so I think the traffic, you know, didn't quite register right. I'm still trying to, like, I'm taking notes on the bridge because I want to learn more so that if you know, if I use a bunch of these bridges and I am asked my, you know, 2 cents on the matter, that I have an educated opinion on when and where they do weird things. So it's good stuff. But anyway, I built that little bit of stuff off stream. The sheep farm, I love, love, love. Just so simple. I love doing little farms like that. Pear tree farm from the other night. The shooting range came out so great. I think the warehouses look perfect in front of it. They give the road a reason to exist. I think there could still be something at the other intersection, which we will get to most likely also in the golf course episode. Stopped. Now, since traffic is backed up on the bridge, what kind of problems are we have here? Why are you backed up on the bridge? What is going on here? I know you do not have... Why are you pausing there? What is going on there? I know that I've given that permission to go through. Nope. People. Understand why you think you can cross on a highway to begin with. You are all stupid. Let's see if that clears that up. Traffic jam. Look at that truck. That's one thing I have noticed. For some reason, the cars switch lanes differently. Oh, missing the bridge. As that truck drives through the bridge and over. See, it's like if there's a car stopped in the lane, then they stop. But if there's not a car stopped in the lane, they just they boogie down. They do not understand the trend. Oh, see, he's stopping. See, it's so strange. Makes no sense. You know, I'd like to understand it more. But I love it. And I'm willing to work with it. You know, if I have to deal with floating sims walking upstairs to get to tables that are put on second floors, I can definitely deal with a car going through the bridge every once in a while, as long as the bridge opens and the boats don't go through it. I am a happy man. Simple man. All right. So, we have Cedar Hills. Right? We're done there. Cedar Hills is good. I thought maybe I was going to build a back road in for the lumber trucks so that they didn't have to go through town. But now that we've... Let's see. What do we have here? Do we have the same thing? Are these people... Yeah, see, these people are waiting the same way. Definitely, some of these roads I need to pay better attention when I'm putting into what I'm doing. Okay. No, no, yes. Enter the block junction, please. I'm thinking that this one, I think we've got what? We've got stop signs on it, right? Yeah, I'm going to take these two off. Okay, it's not going to let me do it until I go back out all the way. Okay, got it. Sometimes it's not going to let me do it at all. Why? Why are we giving me grief this morning? I know those are not TMPE stop signs because I do not do that. Okay, whatever. I'll come back to you, I guess. Yeah, see? No TMP. No, 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 no. Close, move it. Yes. Now let's try. Oh, being difficult this morning. That's off. Nope. Interesting. Okay, I won't fight it. I'll figure it out later. Not gonna obsess yet. It's too early for that. We're not gonna spend our whole day. All right, so we have our lumber area with our destroyed bridge. With oh man, it's like sometimes it just happens. This is it for me. Love this. Love the way the water looks going over the pillars of the bridge. In there. Really enjoyed that. I think we need to move this close sign up a little bit. Pull the road up maybe. Thank you. too. Let's see where it goes. That's fine. Okay, so let's get rid of the node. Let's get the props again, both of them. Control H for the height, and then we put it to the height of that tree, and we can move it down from there. So that gets it out from in the ground. Yep. For the moment. Drive through that. Onto the node. So I'm going to pull the road back. Water just keeps appearing. I want it to look like it could wash out. Okay, so now if I want to get the water right, bump. Let's see what it does now. There we go. That works for me. That shows the road used to be there. It's good enough. Good enough. Yeah, I love this too. This was so fun. Like, once again, I just took a couple of those terrain forming networks and drug them in here to pull the ground down, so you can see them right there. Just to pull the ground down so the water would flow in there, and then just covered it up with bushes and rocks. And I think it really works. Little washed out road for no reason, you know, but just to be there with the washed out bridge, little double washout, the old infrastructure. That's what it was supposed to be. Okay, so I want to work up here. So we're going to build in Vistacrest today. I don't know. We're going to build the town eventually. But I think we're going to start by putting in... Oh, it's such a tough decision where I want this. I think I want it right here. I want a view of the viaduct. What's it look like here at night? think this is our spot. With a road that comes from here. Alright, we're going to build a resort up here, I think. I want a nice view of that viaduct from the resort. Play with it a little offline, and I, built it further up here. You'll see the terrain, like, built it up here, but I didn't really feel like you could, well, maybe you can. Maybe it should be up here. Yeah, maybe it should be up here. Oh, okay, that means curvy road. Okay. All right, let's see. Let's get ourselves prepared for this. What are we going to do? We are going to come in that plateau right there. I see we have a nice plateau line. And where is it going to come? That's going to go. You can have a split that comes up to the top road and maybe a road that goes underneath. Yeah, I like that. Okay. So, we need a little flat area. Oh, you're welcome, dude. No worries. I don't know what's going on because, like, unless Cruft subscribed right when I did, he should have gotten the founder's badge, not me. So I don't know. I thought he already had one. I thought maybe he had subscribed back when he said he followed before or something. So something definitely weird went on with it. But no worries, dude. Enjoyed your stream. You've been very generous to the channel here. I appreciate that. So showing a little love in return. All right. So we need to get from there to there. So we got a little bump there we can deal with. Let's see. All right. So let's get in here. I want to get away from moving this road, using this road. Because I seem to notice that cars like to float on it a lot more than others for some reason. That's the key road. Ooh, I could use that here. Ooh, I wonder how hard that would be to do here. But it's brick, and that's white stone. Once again, it needs to be a different color. Okay, here's the Cleese roads. Let's see. See, the one I want is not in here. The one I want is in some other. I guess I can use this one maybe. Let's see. Some other category that for some reason I can't get to anymore, and it's bothering me because I think I set my thing on like 10, and so it's over here off the screen. I can't remember where I set that. I know I went through that another time. Well, that's it. Okay, it's just on a different. Okay, where are we going? We are going to the top. We're going to get curvy with it. Okay, hard to see. Too curvy. question is going to be, is this curvy enough to get me there with a decent slope? We need to ask ourselves what kind of entryway we want. I think we want a big, swooping spot with a possible parking lot. Let's see here. And then maybe a down ramp as well. In which case, I'm going to switch there to this. Okay. What I like to do before I bother to clear the trees is I'll just turn it on night and look at it that way, because you can kind of get an idea of what it's going to be like from the light before I commit to ruining my trees. All right, let's see here. We'll be able to see the viaduct as long as I have lower trees. I don't know, just a little trick. Little tricks. Now I will commit to the tree removal because I see that it looks good. At the top we will have no trees. Remember, you can remove your trees with collision, but they do still count against your tree count. And that is bad. So they say, and you talk about tree count. I say yes. This one's under road, still try to render. That is bad for your road system. So that, and then there's where we'll need the road. Okay, now, man, there's, I don't know if you guys can hear it, but there's like 2 squirrels outside my back door just going crazy for some good old fashioned nut action. Let's see, we want this probably at the same height as that. Here's the one of the curve. We probably want that at the same height as that. Those should all already be the same height, so basically we'll be sloping to here. Okay, let's see how bad it is. That's not bad, 3%. Six. Wow, got huge there all of a sudden. Interesting. Three. 3 is fine. 3 is more than fine. Get rid of the gray. Nice, simple, smooth. Maybe there we need a little gray. Those clusters, because they'll really show on those hills how weird they are. Accentuate it a bit. Necessarily need that big hump. Not feeling it now the more I look at it. Let's see. Let's taper it off just a bit. There we go. Yeah, I like that better. Like that better. Let's move to the short stuff brush. On your way home from Greensboro. The Wookiee work in Greensboro? So I have to drive. Wow, that's a hefty drive. Wait, I wonder if you're... I'll have to DM you about it. There's a girl I used to know that works for a trucking logistics company out of Greensboro. I wonder if they work for the same company. I don't know if I'd remember the name though, honestly. Years ago though, so years ago. She's probably long since fired by now if it was the same company. Okay, that's a little better, I think. Less there. Let's get rid of the tall ones. Okay, now let's thank you. Educated jobs will fill now. Let's clear a little bit of this land just so we can see what we're dealing with here. Alright, now what I want is I think it's called a resort. Let's see. this one. Another Thomas 13 TO building. He makes such great buildings. Except for these people don't really have such a great view unless we put in something. So I really don't want to put in another lake that's getting old. Okay. No, this is it's the same guy, but this isn't the Florida series. This is like his, I think this is actually part of his Pacific Northwest stuff that he made. I think that's where it's supposed to be. I know somebody made the asset from like the lodge that's in The Shining, that's in it's on Mount Hood. And I can't remember what it's called now, Timberline Lodge maybe or something. This might actually be it, honestly, but I can't remember. Yeah, he is. He's great. And he's been doing it for a long time, too, if you look. It's really nicely done, man. All the dormers and everything on the building. It's got that same wooden texture that I just love. That this is really, to me, this is the texture that's missing on the workshop, right? There's so many houses in America that are siding, cedar siding, aluminum siding. And yet most of the houses, if you really look at them on the workshop, you know, like, I mean, I guess, you know, some of the, you know, I guess some of the big suburb ones and stuff aren't, but need some more wooden texture ones. Instead of like the siding textured, I guess is what I'm trying to say, like wooden siding, cedar siding, and shingles. But I really love that. I think it's great. That's a great one. As a matter of fact, I probably should have recoded it, but I might rather have it be a tourist resort. We'll see how it turns out. I could always recode it and replace it. I think that placement's good. We're going to need something behind it. Maybe we do... I don't know how I'd do that. I guess I'd just do it with gravel paths. Maybe I'll make some fake, like, ski slopes. That is our biggest mountain, right? Pretty much. That'd be interesting. Okay. We need parking lots. We need flora out front to make a grand entrance. So let's move this back to about yay. I finally remembered to install picker. Cuboid's feeling better. I saw him say that he hadn't been feeling very well last week, so hopefully this week he's back to himself. Alright, so we're going to do that, and then we're going to turn this guy, the front road, into... maybe... Maybe. What about... maybe. Nope, 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 nope. Well, let's put these back. So the flickering. Let's come back more. Work actually, so I might get rid of those. Hey, what's up, Cyberscythe? Good to see you again, man. I don't know if I've seen you since you posted those shots in the Discord way back when, but I loved your shots in the Discord, by the way. Loved them. Good to see you again. Hope you're doing well today. Loved them. Me and Cruft actually talked about it. We were arguing over which one was the best. My favorite was the third one, I think, and it was because, like, the little tents and the way that the palm tree in front of the Victorian house popped. I remember, like I can't get my palm trees to look like that, and I was just so taken by it. I was like, man, that is so nice. So it really did make an impression on me. I really appreciate you sharing those. Good to see you. Welcome back. Give you a little tour of some of the hits here in a minute if you want. You guys also, I meant to mention this earlier, but I did lower I know a lot of you, I've heard a lot of you are saving for the park or the airport naming. We adjusted some of the points values. I lowered a lot of the trip costs because I really want people to be able to, like, when they first come into the channel, be able to take a trip on the monorail or whatever, the park and rides. That's what that means. In the channel points means I park it and we take a ride. But basically we lowered a lot of those. We lowered the timeout Harris, stuff. We did stuff. Okay. And we're working on a lot of stuff that's going to be really cool for the next series, for the summer series. I can't wait. All right. So here is going to be our resort. I think that'll work. Wait, what now? What did I miss? Oh. Gotcha. Let's see, we need to how do we do this? Okay, I don't know how to do that. Yeah. I thought he had a... Sorry guys, I got a little distracted here. Let me look here. Oh, I don't think I can edit that while I'm on stream. Okay. Yeah. All right, never mind. I thought I had assigned Cyberscythe a VIP badge, but apparently not. And I didn't notice whether he got a shout out or anything when he came in. So I'll have to go back and look at the VOD on that. Anyway, welcome back in, Cyberscythe. If you want a little bit of a tour of kind of the things we built last week, we built this custom shooting range, which I really enjoyed on last Thursday night. The firing range project. Basically, we just kind of worked on this little road back here. We built the firing range, which I really enjoyed. Built some nice farms and used Bob to make them look even nicer. Same thing up here, nice little sheep farm on a hill, just, you know, little country detailing. Little wildlife in front of everything. We built a really nice church back here on the hill in Middle Hill, Mount Zion Church. Sorry about the jerkiness. Yeah, it was the first time, like, somebody mentioned that 20, I'll go back, I'll show you a better view of it, but in episode 20, when we were talking about, like, what to build out there in Harrisville, Harris was like, oh, let's, you know, maybe a firing range. And I think it might have been the same day, actually, you joined the Discord. It was, you know, it was a while ago. And, you know, I was like, well, you know, I'm not really a gun person. I haven't been to many firing ranges, you know, like, put some pictures in the Discord and I'll see what I can do. And one of them was this really neat picture from somewhere in England, and it was like in the way it was dug out in the ground like that, and it really stuck with me. And I was like, oh, I think I could do something like that. We built this church last week, which I thought was great for not using PO. The steps, I got it to work all somehow, and all the little prop fences and retaining walls and everything. So I was pretty pleased with that one. I thought it looked really good up there on the hill. And the textures. A little park in front. You know, little small towns. So all we've been building so far is small towns. We built a prison last week, or week before, I can't remember. Last week. I think it was prison last week. Put the prison in. We put our nuclear power plant in. We got our movable bridge working. We built this little community on the hill here and put in another lake at the top where the truck stop, which I thought was nice as well. I don't know. I like when we build into the hills a little bit, you know. It exposes a little of the gray texture. And there's a nuclear power plant across the water. We built this little washed out bridge section for the old rail bridge with a little bit of, you know, swampy detailing down in here. Which really gets going when it's unpaused. Yeah, there we go. I really liked this build. This was the old infrastructure episode. Kind of the old rail line that used to go across to the old sawmill. It's still functional, but not the rail portion. Thank you so much. I appreciate your comments. From someone that knows how to nature detail, I appreciate the comments for sure. And we built our little music on the river, which is our Columbia River Gorge kind of, you know, we took that awful fan zone and bobbed it up to as much as we could and used it best we could. I like the little road, you know, the elevated roads here down to the ferry stop, the guardrails. I just think it, you know, such a nice little, something so simple can make a nice touch, I think. So, you know, and once again, we got a little flower detailing out here in front of the train, which I thought was nice. I love this bridge it's about to go up to. I have a feeling this ferry should come out and go that way. We'll see. Oh yeah, here's one waiting. Let's see if we work properly today. Why are you all trying to get over? It's so annoying. As long as you block traffic, I'm fine with it though, honestly. All right, let's go. Let's go, movable bridge. Get that truck out of the traffic. Let's go. Love the bridges. We've been admiring the bridge today. Basically, I haven't done much yet today except for make that curvy road. Yeah, the bridge. We love the bridge. We made sure we got the ferries in last week to do it. Oh, anybody can type the Bob in there and it'll work the counter. So, you know, it's got a 15-second cooldown on it. Yeah, so anyway, here's the firing range. I thought it was well. The only thing I was really missing was something to use as like a target without PO. So I used a couple of the guardrail ends from like a guardrail network. And I thought that turned out pretty well. And then we actually strung paths up there in the terraforming network, so people could like walk up there, but I don't think they will. And then these, oh, those were too high. Somehow those got raised. Probably when I was messing with the road back here before stream. A couple bus depots, a couple of those the benches that people will actually sit on, so that, you know, people actually come up here and sit. And then just kind of made it look, you know, a little shady. I like it at night too. I did some work on it offline at night as well with the lights in front, just to kind of make it look even shadier. I was real happy with that. I love the junkyard across the street. I just think that this road is like one of my favorite parts of our city so far. Like this little back highway with that and the junkyard, and you know, this farm was great. The first farm I really enjoyed, and then, you know, you got the junkyard, scrapyard, which was like one of my favorite things. And then, you know, the firing range, like this road just got everything that I think that I filled in off stream. Like it really fits. Flour mill. Then we got this farm here, and I like that. Once again, you know, just a couple different grasses mixed in. I really like this farm. Like I'd live there. That's a good house to buy, I think. If somebody wants a house and a business, this would be a good one to buy. Pear orchard. I love the little, you know, the little tasting stand, basically, that you would see at anything like that in the United States. It really fits for me. And then even this one, I hate this church, but you know, it's there for what purpose it is, to not repeat using the other church every time that we want to put a church down. I think it works. And I loved the little, you know, the little pin out front with the overgrowth. You can see the church, but you can't see the church, right? That's the plan. Because you'd pay attention to all the colors as you drove by. I really like that road. And I really like the detailing, like I said, at that church that we did in Middle Hill. And down here, I liked this one too. Like just the little bit of detail I threw in here with this little spot here. I love that. Just that little bit. Just makes it for me. Makes that whole storage shed work. And the 3 trucks down the side. Even though they probably should be, you know, U-Haul or something. Oh, that's a U-Store, so that's fine. They can rent the other trucks. And like, you know, like Dan, like you were saying, the graffiti. You gotta have the graffiti, right? I saw that big empty wall and I had to have like that, you know, especially I've got a bus stop right there. Like that's prime material at night to be up there and spraying. It's too good. And I liked our little end of the line cargo harbor and ferry stop. I thought those were good to fit in there. Wish this guy got more boats though. I don't know if it's a, let me see, 0 of 25. It's 50% full. Okay. Fish. Maybe it's just a selection. Yep, and our prison. I liked our prison too. First I felt it was really cramped, but it really worked in the end. The one thing I don't like is this building clipping into the other. I so wish you could adjust the lengths of these gates on the front so that I could not have that, because I would just move this guy over. But I liked it. Anyway, that's kind of a tour of the last week. You know, just a little bit here and a little bit there. We built these communities, Cedar Hills. We built the lumber area and this area over here, which is a little less detailed, except for the decals, just to make it look a little worn ground. Oh, and I don't know if you were here when I built the cemetery either. Cemetery is really nice. The Harrisville Cemetery, that's kind of over in the same area. We built this custom cemetery out here that was really, really special too, I thought. I really liked that build too. It's one of those you look back on, you're like, wow, that took 9 hours. That would have been a great 20-minute video. But then nobody would have had any idea how I did it. And I love that we came back and took out that one piece of wall where the limos spawn from our block services, just to make it not quite strange. I need to move that other limo back, don't I? Maybe he just doesn't need to be here. Anyway, that's the Harrisville Baptist Church. And once again, this is like, we got 3 different types of nature detailing here. Like this is all my nature detailing in like a few different episodes. We got this little bit here around the country store. You got a little wilder over here. You got the more manicured down here with the flowers. We keep going down the road. Keep going down the road. You got another, wild patch along the road. Excuse me. And then this part's my favorite, actually, coming up right in front of the junkyard. These trucks. I love this view. Like the couple tires right there and the empty billboard and the junkyard in the background. Oh, love that. A little peek through the trees. Oh. I think we have another phrase to add. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Appreciate it. Takes me a while to get anywhere, but when we do, I think we get somewhere good. So I love the firing range, and like you said, I'd never seen anybody build that, so I was like, that's pretty interesting. And I was like, I hope I don't get a bunch of hate for it, because we're on more time and all that, but you never know. I think that's really cool, and I'd never seen anyone do anything like that, so I really had no idea how I was going to accomplish what I wanted, and thanks to the scaling feature in the prop anarchy, so that I could scale down these, all my stuff is floating all of a sudden here, because I've moved the roads, I think. So maybe the roads are coming back up. This is the one. I don't know. Weirdness. I'm going to have to do some fiddling with that. It was not like that the other day. But I did adjust this road, so yes, that made everything else go down. Looks like it. There's an invisible network there I need to play with too. Okay. Anyway, I'll fix that up a little bit. Make it not float anymore. But yeah, I hadn't seen anybody attempt that, so I thought it was a really neat project. It was fun. And luckily, like I said, I finished it like Thursday night, and I finished it right before Yumble came in with a big raid, so it was like perfect timing for everybody to see it, and that was good, because usually when people come in with raids, I have done absolutely, F all, and, don't have much to show. Anyway. So, we are working back over here on the back. We've started on the back side of the map, basically. As you can see, we've kind of worked the spine of the map so far towards downtown. We still got to finish up the coast. I got a little work here in the golf course and a couple projects over in this Harrisville area where we were just looking at where the shooting range is. But we wanted to move towards the back side of the map and head up this way towards Salmon Lake, and this is Vista Crest. So I decided that first thing we were going to do is put in this lovely Thomas 13TO resort at the top. They could see our viaduct. Hopefully it still can. Barely. I need to get rid of some of those taller trees probably. Let's read those. So I don't have my view blocked. Maybe I'm so far back that I don't have the view anymore. Maybe I need to get rid of this turnaround and just drop this all down to that level. Maybe. It could be done pretty easily. I would just... Okay, what we would do is we get rid of this, this. Okay, and then I could just do that. Let's see here. On the right side of the road, okay. Maybe something like that. Let's see here. Let's use the sky. Maybe I'll just remove that node so I can get a better bend. Let's see, actually I want that to come out straight out of the parking lot. Oh, not that. Switched my keyboard over the weekend. It's a little smaller, so I'm still getting used to the buttons again. That one either, honestly. If I do that, I don't know why you'd ever take the outer route. I don't want that at all. did want that part though. Get that service road. Straight again, probably. And we're bumpy. Okay, so that's going to be our parking lot. We'll need to put a little flower design in there. Maybe we do something here. Let's see what we got here. Maybe we do a little flower design there too on the hill in front of the Grand Lodge. Hey, what's up? Thank you for the raid, man. Appreciate it. Oh, thank you, Krieger. Thank you. Welcome in. How was your stream today? I'm assuming. What were you playing today? Were you playing Cities as well? Thank you for bringing your folks in. Welcome in, guys. It's going well, man. I'll show you a couple things. We just did a little tour for somebody else that came in. So basically today we're working over here. I'm putting in a resort in kind of a new section of the build, overlooking these two lakes. Let's see. Last week we did a little river gorge waterway. Oh, you'll get to see the boat's going. The time for the bridge to go up again. We did a little music on the gorge inspired Columbia River Gorge build, a little fan fest out on the river. We did the town of Cedar Hills here, which feeds the lumber community next door, and the nuclear reactor. Thank you. We built a lovely washed out bridge with some nature detailing here, little swampy areas. So good. Love these. Let me move it here. This was kind of our lumber area, and this was our washed out train line bridge that goes over into the old sawmill over there. Let's see what else. We got the nuclear, this is our nuclear power plant facility. Why is my water always dries up when I reload? I think it has something to do with this canal not actually having function. It's like every third time I load in, my water's gone. It's very strange. So that one's still working. Anyway, we'll come back to that. This is my nuclear reactor that we built. Basically, we put some of the water assets in because I thought it really worked. Yeah, so this was my nuclear power plant build. I'm not, I wanted to use the Ronnie 69 Dole nuclear reactors, but the cooling towers were just too huge for my landscape, so we worked in the vanilla one and then used the rest of his assets. And we built the town across the way, which is the town of Pine Gap. It's just another one of our simple Pacific Northwest country towns. that are dotting the map at this point to kind of fill in. This is Riverbend, which has another one of our ferry stops in it. We did a little bit of work here on the ferry pier because, as you can see, this guy's going to walk out, and if we didn't do that, they walked out into the air and floated and hovered, so we had to make something that it made it at least look like, you know, when you're looking at it from here, that they might actually be walking on something, right? So we used the pier assets from Mick Welshman and some vanilla gravel road elevated segment pieces. Yeah, so this was kind of our vanilla town, you know, a little bit of European suburbia, a little bit of college houses. We just threw in the one, you know, little church and hotel, another one of our healthy weed stores, a couple gas stations. And that's on our river that leads up to our prison, which we also did last week. Enjoy that lurk, Seabrooks. Another ferry depot with some more nature detailing, or ferry stop with some more nature detailing. Wildlife around it. Kind of jungle look. We have this little custom barge harbor here. We get into the town of Middle Hill. Just once again the repetitive King Leno houses to give that Pacific Northwest architecture, and just a few, you know, a little bit of high detailing here and there, you know, lots of decals, lots of murals, little truck unloading boxes over there. Over here we've got our, you know, Texaco fuel tanker unloading the gas, except for where's my see, there's another thing that sunk. Why'd that sink? Decide which one's which. No. There we go. Fuel tanker. We used a hose prop and stuck it in the side there, made it look like it was fueling out. Simple. Once again, just little fence and bushes, one tree, little nature detailing, nothing special. Ooh, how'd that vanilla tree get past me? Bye-bye. Yeah, and then this church on the hill, this was probably a highlight of one of the highlights of last week too. I really like this with no PO. Nice retaining walls and prop fences, and I liked that a lot. That was a lot of fun. You know, this city was meant to be just a population filler. You know, we did a few things. We made our little park here with our, once again, a little healthy weeds store, you know, together. We put our little park across from our church, but the church is lovely. Like, the church is the highlight of the town, as churches are in a lot of American towns, obviously. You know, I'm not a religious person by any means, but I do love building churches. I find the architecture usually very striking, and placement of a church is always so interesting. This is just, you know, suburban sprawl for Middle Hill that we did out here, but then when we get up the road, we did another little bit of nature detailing in church here. The church is ugly, but the nature detailing makes it work. And then if we keep, you know, if we zoom out a little bit and we go up the road, we have our farm up here on the hill, which I really liked, with just the alpine. Like the look of that. To me, that looks like something you would see for sure. And then, you know, our pear tree farm, which once again we bobbed the, I think this is the apple tree we've made into the pear tree, or maybe it's the pear tree we made into the pear tree. I can't remember. But I love the way we did that farm. Like it looks natural and real, and I love the house and the grass in front of the house. Like this feels so lovely to me. Like I could pass that tomorrow driving through the countryside with a different type of tree where I am, and I would see something exactly like. There's usually, in the small towns, there's usually one or two, apartment complexes in the American ones. Because generally, unfortunately here, we tend to push the lower class workers into rental properties instead of, trying to teach them to buy property. The road's backwards too. So there's usually one or two where, a lot of the workers would live. But yeah, most of it is low density, and that's most of my build has been low density, except for a few neighborhoods. There's like 2 apartment complexes in that middle hill. There's the one, this one section here that's right by the grocery store, and then there's the one section back here. These are definitely the lower class ones with the view of the prison. And these are more townhouses here. I thought those worked as townhouses, kind of. Behind the hospital. Or whatever, medical complex building that is. But yeah, we were up here. So, we had the farm. And the other farm up the hill with the sheep farm. And like these are the orange plantations just bobbed to another tree, so they look like nurseries, but they actually produce farming goods, which you can do with any tree, obviously. Then we had our flour mill and our, we had built this lovely junkyard a long time ago in like episode, 24 or something, the Industry for Harrisville episode. And someone in episode 20 had challenged me to build a shooting range. So we ended up building this last Thursday, right before the end of stream. This was kind of our thing from last week. Which I really liked. Water jugs and cans at the firing range. We have like tires and hay bales and stuff like that out there, and some broken glass. And then this was our first farm that we had built, which was just kind of plain. And then, this is where Harris the Schmuck lives. This is his house. A little trash from the trailer park down the road. This little pond that we built way back. Still one of the highlights. It's one of my favorite spots in the city to come. See, now my ducks are floating too that I placed just the other day. What is something weird's going on? This is really strange, actually. I'm gonna have to, maybe my prop snapping needs to be off when I load or something. Alright, whatever. That's going to frustrate me. I'm going to have to start checking that more often. Yeah. Trailer park, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Right. I do. But I do also know that in my neighborhood here, like, they come in and out of the ponds. That's probably why they're floating. I get it. Yes, yes. Yes, I did enjoy your pond as well. Dan, I did enjoy your pond, and I see your development in your ponds too. So for this one, for me, I think like I really took the chance with the surface painter, and it really paid off. And I think that's kind of what sets this one apart. I haven't been able to duplicate that again in the ponds I've built since. I wouldn't say poor attempt, man. Whatever. It's an attempt, bro. This was just I just got lucky that time, I think. Honestly. But yeah, I love this part. Just the grasses. That's my favorite stuff to do, if I'm honest about it. Like, the scrapyard. Anyway. Alright. That's the tour for the day. But yeah, so those of you that haven't been here before, I'm AntiTarheel, and I am building a Pacific Northwest community of New Wagers Bay. It is modeled around my time in Washington and Oregon in my, formative years from my birth to the age of 10, and then back from 20 till 35 or whatever when I lived out there again. And I am building it live on stream on Twitch, and I like to think it's pretty well detailed, but lots of people detail better than me, so I don't think I'm like a king of detail or whatever, but I do try to build things that look like my memory remembers them. So I hesitate to say realistic because it's a video game, but I think you guys know what I'm getting at. This is the town of Bridgeland, which was the first city we built, for those of you that are new in and have never been here before. So we appreciate it very much. Thanks again, Krieger, for the follow, man. I appreciate it. And the raid and everything. I'm still half asleep, even though I woke up at 4 a.m. Yeah. I'm really missing my road colors changer, though. I'm sad that they told me it was broken and that I shouldn't use it and it could possibly break my save. And I think what I'm really sad about is that I just took it out and saved again, and I should have just left it in knowing that it hadn't broken my save yet and just figured that it's going to work till it doesn't. I don't know. But I was told there'd be something on the horizon that would take care of that. So hopefully that happens really soon. We'll see. Because it's kind of bothering me, if I'm honest, that my sidewalks and streets are not quite as different as they were 10 episodes ago. But, it can't all be perfect. So. Welcome in, guys. Thank you again for joining us. Anyone that came in with Krieger, thank you so much. And this is one of our elevated monorail stations. We have cable cars that go up and down the mountain. There's in the channel points for 350 points, which most of you should get close to. I think close upon entering, you can do a park and ride, which is a stop and tour where we take a ride on one of the forms of public transit. So feel free to do that anytime. We have some channel points redemptions for getting your sim or your business or your home in the city. We also have the VODs over on YouTube and also on the channel here. We have a growing Discord, which is lovely. This is our Mount Cooper National Park, which once again we'll turn the lights down on because I love that. That's my favorite thing to do up here. Just look at the lack of lights generated by the observatory and how lovely it looks. Yeah, we have cable cars to the top up here and lots of good stuff. You can kind of see the backbone that we built. That's back where we were. That's Middle Hill in the distance there, and the nuclear power plant, River Bend, Pine Gap's in there somewhere, Cedar Hills down here, Lewis Crossing, Clark, Madison, Harrisburg up in there, Lake Telecom, Bridgeland, soon to be downtown New Wagers Bay. Well, not so soon, but soon. Ranger Station. Back here we have the cabins on the lake and the campgrounds, and then over here we have where we're working today. which is the other resort. I think I have my hide it settings wrong or something. I don't. This is another one we just added last week, and I'm not really sure how the that's the one I can't stand, distance fog. If you hide that, you end up with a bright blue background. Doesn't quite work the same as the cloud or the other cloud and fog toggler or whatever it is. I haven't quite figured it out yet. But anyway, yeah, guys, welcome in. Thank you so much. We play City Skylines a lot here, you know, probably 5 days a week. You know, that'll change eventually a little bit, but for now, I think we're good with that. Let's see, we obviously need something to get to those garbage pails. So this is where we were. We were over here working on this resort. So thanks again, guys, for coming in, and welcome to the channel. There we go. We'll come out straight here. A little bit of parking for those guys. Trash pickup. That'll give me another little garden area. As a matter of fact, these are technically buildings, aren't they? Okay, that'll probably work for there, maybe. I think it needs a second rock. We'll leave that there and see how it grows, see how it lives for me. Okay, so rock. And then we'd have some sort of fancy garden there. If I'm gonna do this whole ski slope idea, how am I gonna do it? Oh, cause did my music go off? What's going on here? No, okay. Ooh. I just got a gift in Discord. Oh, man, I'm almost tempted to log out and install it. Oh. Ooh, okay. Never mind. We will do it after that. Yeah. I just got a gift. And what is bothering me about this parking lot, honestly, is I think that it is the light version. I mean, the dark version, rather. It's not the light version. That's the right size. That was the size. And that would make this one the light version as well, which will not have the lights on it, right? Let's see. That's better. Didn't look washed out enough. Okay, parking fields. Before I forget about it like I did the other place. How much room do we have? Not that much. Anyway, thanks again, Krieger, for the raid and welcome in. I hope you enjoyed the little tour. Hope all you guys enjoyed it. I know I've seen you in other people's streams before, so I do appreciate you jumping in and coming on in to mine. Thank you so much. Thanks for coming back. I know I've seen you in here once or twice before as well. I think with Moose's raid a couple times, so we appreciate it. I will definitely put it down. I'll check out your stream as well, sir. Let's see here. Realistically, all those could go that way. Yes, probably there. And we would mirror this. And that could be the EV one, maybe. Second one of those, yes, I did. Okay, that's that. Now let's grab another 4x2 and put it in the middle. Moose is supposed to be on at 1:30 today. We'll probably just stream till then and then go over and see his stream. Let's see here. And maybe I'll come back tonight after dinner and play some more. I wanted to come on the last couple nights because I know like Pyro hasn't been on, and figured, you know, the people want their cities, right? There. So, how about we take that? Let's turn off the segment so I can actually grab stuff again. That, and that, and mirror them to the segment. Voila. Okay, now let's grab them all except for the segment. I think we have a little bit of, yeah, see that pole is, yeah, so both those, so it needs to be, they need to be spread out a bit. Let's see here. So what do we need to do? We need to take this guy and move all of him that way towards the curb. And same that way. Work. Just don't want to run into the light pole. That parking lot. It should have more handicap parking, but hey, Rusmo, thank you very much. Hello, welcome in. Thanks for the first time chat. How are you today? Welcome in. All right, let's see if we're going to be able to find a prop fence here. Hey, Eris, welcome in, bud. Tall one. Oh. What do I want here? It's pretty. Too funny. too fancy for the wooden. Maybe something like that. Okay, and then we have gates. Okay, I see now. Oh, and the drink for me too. Okay, some of them. Interesting. Okay. Okay.
Take me anywhere that you want. I don't even care if we
I don't know that I would need a gate per se.
And as long as the stars are
That might be
shining
good too.
above us, then I just wanna be where you are.
I think that might be the one, if I'm honest.
I don't wanna close my eyes. Then I might miss a moment of you.
Unpainted.
And as long as the sun shines upon us, and I just wanna be where you are.
That could work too.
'Cause with you
That could work again, but
I feel no fear. And when you hold me, all my
two of those.
wounds
So there's no poster. I don't understand how you turn a corner with this. Let's see.
there is no pretending, no need to escape. And
Okay, yeah, that would work.
I just wanna be where you are. I know everything.
How are you today, Harris?
And I know that we are not getting any younger. But as long as there is time, I will walk beside you. 'Cause I just wanna be where you are. 'Cause with you, I feel no fear.
Oh man, yeah, I've been there in the restaurant business. We work all holidays. I know exactly where you're coming from. But that's one of those things you can't control, so you just gotta learn to. One day maybe you'll have a job where you don't, right? Aspire to goals. Straight though, is it? Let's see here. Okay, so if I take this and we keep going. Once again, if you hold down control with move it, it makes the little circle go away. It's like a fine movement.
I feel no fear. And when you hold me, all my wounds are healed. When I'm with you, I feel safe.
Does not look straight to me. Let's see.
No pretending, no need to escape. And I know I just wanna be where you are.
Let's grab all those. straight to the parking lot. Same thing here. And then hopefully we can make this work. Pull all this back. Need that one. And we'll grab all of it. You haven't missed much this morning, except for a couple of tours. The other night we built the shooting range. That was a lot of fun. We are just kind of getting started this morning. I wanted. Yes, he timed you out earlier, Harris. Huh. fence line is in now. That could have been easier, I'm sure. Now, what kind of flowers do we want? We got your white flowers. Those. That gambling up, guys. Love it. One floating on top of the fence. Okay. Now what? Let's see. Maybe some fresh trees. Maybe not. I'm not sure. Those would be good. Sure, I like those young trees. Let's see. They look a little too wild to me. This is a little more manicured. Maybe. Missing something. That one doesn't look so wild though. Let's see. Put one of those over there. Think about it. What is that? Service berry. It's not bad looking. It's actually a decent looking tree. For a white tree. That's really nice actually. Color me impressed. Your tree is very nice. Color green in there. Yeah, we like that. Mix it in every once in a while. More wildlife. Why not? Japanese maple, maybe. No. Oh, what we got? Autosave, autosave, autosave. I think the white better than pink, if I'm honest. Okay, that's a little better. One more right there. Okay, I like that. That works. That. think that might be something else. There needs to be something else in here. I don't know what yet. That might be good for that. I want something else though. There we go. That's what I needed. Okay, now what's going in front of here? Leafy tree. So funny how they all go underground so quickly because of my tree snapping settings. Come on. Okay. 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 Dude, hey, Nightmorphs, thank you for the raid, bro. Thanks for coming in. How are you guys doing today? Thanks for bringing your gang in. How was your stream? You had an exciting day today. Hey, welcome in again, man. Thanks for coming back to join us. Appreciate it. We are trying to build a resort today. And like usual, building nothing but bushes and shrubs. We had a good day and I just forgot I was supposed to mail something today and I didn't get it ready. I'll do that tomorrow. Okay, that looks good to me. Maybe there needs to be something colorful in this bin. Mostly built in the airport for your city. Okay, well that's an exciting build. Did you get it all done? Airports are always exciting, man. It's a big build. Saving that one till the end. Did you use the new Airports DLC stuff? This will be my, this town will be my first airport that I built with it. I haven't even touched it yet because I'm like, I want the thrill of it to all be new. Where'd I move that tree? That's good. That looks flashy. Flashy without being flashy, right? That's what we're going for here. So we should probably carry those over. Oh. So did you find the new airport DLC stuff? Was that fun to play with or what? Like, did you build the, like I've seen people use the different terminals. Which of the terminal sets did you use? The smaller one or the bigger one? Yeah, I don't know how good I'll be at it either. Like, honestly, you know, airports are weird, right? Because it's one of those things you can never find really good pictures of because they kind of hide them like they do, you know, the nuclear power plants or whatever. Like, they don't, you don't find good pictures of nuclear power plants on Google. You know, like, it just doesn't happen. And I find, like, airports and cargo ports the same way, right? Like, they're just not, you have to really work to find points of reference for them. And that always makes them challenging for me. Kind of like the gun range that we built last week. Like I had no point of reference for it, so I would have been very challenged to build that without Eris's picture, you know, so. Alright, I think that, and then a row of trees maybe down this side, or maybe more flowers, I don't know. Trees, because that's the employee parking lot. Works for me. Needs one big shake. No, I don't want to block those windows. Nah, I'm not worried about it. Airports are airports. I'm not one of those like a super airport, fundamentalists. Look, there's a recycling container up that side too. Isn't that nice for us? So I gotta bring the road around both sides. Oh yeah, probably. And we got our parking spaces over here, don't we? Let's see. I mean, honestly, I feel like I watched Chicken Knuckles build his airport with the new DLC, so that was all I needed. I saw that. So I learned a lot from watching that. As far as what I can do with Move It and what I can't, mirroring the segments and stuff, definitely learned from that. Okay, that was a little too easy. Okay, let's fix this road, because obviously that's not going to work. Okay, that's better. Okay, so then we need to go back to our trees, and let's see. So there's going to be a little. Let's see what I can actually do over here. That. The other two I don't mind. Come on, quit sticking to the building. Thank you. So weird how it likes to do that. So weird. And what's going on, dude? Like, oh, I got a lot of viewers. That's what's going on. What's going on with that? We got a lot of folks in here. Thanks, guys, for all joining. All the lurkers. Everybody bringing those raids in. Those numbers I saw on my screen must have been a little deceiving. I guess we got a few of the first-time live viewers chatters, because we got some first-time viewers on the channel, probably. Welcome in, guys. I'm AntiTarheel, and I build a lot of City Skylines stuff. We're going to do a lot of stuff on the channel, but I do build a lot of City Skylines stuff. This is our Pacific Northwest series. It is based on Oregon and Washington in the United States. could be a little up into Vancouver, British Columbia, but more Oregon and Washington. In the next coming months, we're going to be starting our summer series, which is a tropical-based series, which will be a lot of fun. It's going to have a lot of custom content in it. A lot of opportunities for people to own businesses and the like, so definitely look up for that in the coming months. Feel free to give us a follow on YouTube or join us on Discord. We've got a little growing community on Discord. Anyway, thanks a lot. Thanks for everybody bringing everybody in today. We appreciate it. Right there and make that look final. That looks pretty good. Down with that. The question is, how do we get the back to look good? That's where I'm having my problems. I feel. That is too big. Let's see, this is a lodgepole pine shrub. Let's shrink it. Better than I thought it would, okay? Oh, floaties. Make sure we don't have any more floaties. Here. It's floating. So there's one on the corner. Probably that one around the corner. Floating, right? Those are floating. Putting them around the rocks is always interesting because the rocks do weird things to the terrain. There, I think we're all floaty taken care of. Alright, I got that rock taken care of. Now it looks like it belongs there. So now we need something here with a big tree. Maybe an evergreen. That. Go back to where we were. Somewhere in here. It's weird how things don't want you to put them in certain places until you put them there. Place to place. To put it in the middle. That. Another one of those trees back here, probably. Okay, now I need some big grasses. Ugh. What is that? Like that. Where is it? Don't like you. You're not what I want. loading. There we go. There we go. Jungle. Jungle. Overgrown. Achieved. We like that. We like that. What are we going to do on this hill? Just more of those bluebells, maybe? Or how about those white flowers? Where are those? Okay. Is it in here then? What is it? Let's see what that would look like. Okay, I'm in with that so far. Here's the big patch. Come on, quit playing with me. Still floating. All right. Good luck, Lone Bear. please let us know soon what the outcome is. We wish you all the best. That in. And that's good. A couple more clusters of these flowers in. I think we are getting there on this. So we will go with, I guess we're going to have to use that same fence to make it look good. Let's go over here. Look for our props. Mm-hmm. Why did that change a different color? That's weird. Okay. We can get back to that. That's fine. Want it. Something's weird there. Fenced off area. If we're gonna have ski slopes, how are we gonna do this? If I put the thing to the top, does it just go up and turn around? Never checked that actually. I think the monorail does. The cable cars do that though. I think they do turn around on their own. I'm wondering if we need something here. Maybe just make a note. I want to check out another asset that I've seen before and see if it'll work. They have a pool up here, probably, right? Why don't we use the entertainment? Where is it? There's a pool in one of these. Let's do this. Let's grab that, bring it over. And let's go to our Parks tab. Use one of those two, okay. And go to our zoo again because we like those buildings. And let's get a zoo bathroom. Then Then we will go back in here and get the cafe. Get that one there. Maybe now we would have the trail come out here. And we used one with the fairy lights on it for a minute. Let's see what that's looking like at night. We're changing those. We're going to Bob and change these street lights. Wait, why is it Avenue? Okay, let's make it the small road one then. Yeah, now they match at least. Thank you. Yeah, that is not much light in that parking lot though. How can we fix that? Let's go. Come on. Nodes only, please. Thank you. Just get the street lights even. There we go. There we go. That's much better. Okay. And I want some kind of like colored bush across the top, I think. Might work. Okay, what is going to happen now? Let's see here. Levy Garden. Maybe that. That's not horrible. guys in there. Let's see here. That kind of works for me. Thanks, man. Thanks, Seabrooks. Appreciate it. Set 4. Transition there. That's what I wanted right there. Okay, so we're gonna figure out what I gotta do in the back to get my ski slopes in. Let's see what we can do back here. How about we get rid of this ground? That would probably work. Honestly, what I feel like we need is, where is it? Picked up a couple more of those brushes. Got the ruined ones that I've been missing. Let's do what we like to do and put another note in here. And then come get our road that doesn't have trees, that doesn't have lights on it. Tree, street tree. Hey, Ike's baby, thank you very much for the follow. We appreciate it. Thanks for joining the community. I see you floating. I see you floating. We'll come back and deal with you shortly. Let's grab some trees here. Let's grab trees here. Not the props, or the decals, or the buildings. And let's put the terrain height. Thank you. Now you're not floating anymore. Alright, now to get up there for ski slopes. How am I going to do that? What am I actually going to do here? I think we're going to have a cable car thing here. To act as a ski lift if I'm going to do this. So I might need to test that. Before I go putting in a big cable car lift back there, you know what I mean? I'm thinking one cable car line to the very top, even if it doesn't actually work, and then I just pull some paths down the mountain. Thank you, Harris. Thanks for the compliment. Thanks, Ike's baby. I appreciate it. Appreciate the compliment as well. I think that looks good back there, though. I think the resort proper is probably good. I think the question is, am I going to need a cable car thing right here? If so, I need to change that path into a road. And then we would run a cable car to the top. And then not put a station at the top. I think the cars would just go up and come back down, right? So, I guess we could try it. Let's see. What's this one? Hanging. Oh. No snapping. This must be one I picked up off the workshop. Let's say I put one of these here. And then we bring the cable out. And we take the cable up the hill. Do the cars just go and then come back? That's the question. We'll have to have a stop up there, because if so, I don't know if this is happening the way I want it to. Let's see. I think we have to have a stop. Too bad there's not an invisible cable car building. It's just a post. Ooh, that would be a good one too. Write that one down. I think there is a ski lift asset, though, isn't there? I could swear I saw a ski lift asset on the workshop. Maybe. I think that's what I'm going to need here. I have a feeling you still probably have to use the cable cars to do it. But I thought that the ones downtown were already going beyond the station. Yeah, see, those are going out and turning around. Ooh, that one's much faster than the other. See, that's what I needed to do at the top. Now, why isn't it doing it? Because I don't have two stations? Do I need at least two stations? Is that what it's trying to tell me? If so, I might be able to trick it. Okay, what if we did... expensive and stupid to do, but now where are they gonna go? Please go. Keep going. Should have tested this out, I think. Let's see. Why are they going through the other one and not through this one? Is it because the other one is a vanilla one? Nope, there they go. Okay. Alright, so it'll work this way. So if I did that, which looks stupid, but it works. I guess what I'd have to do is have like another, I could have one, it'd have to be like a baby slope or something maybe at that. What else could I use? I could use the park roads. Park paths as roads. Okay, let me write this down. Let me write down what I need to get when I go out here. Get my pad of paper ready. Ready for this morning yet. Okay, so I need to check the ski lift assets. I need park roads as paths. Okay, I think that we can. All right, so probably should wait until I log out and get that stuff to do that. Let's see what else we can do here. Do we need guardrails anywhere? I don't necessarily think we need guardrails on this hill. What do you guys think? This corner would probably be the only place I would consider it. I think we would have a trail that came out this way down to the water, probably. Oh, that's really steep. Okay, we need to get some other stuff done here. So let's get this road over there. Slope on that road. 4.6 is doable. Rail systems, yeah, rail systems can be tough, dude. What I find with rail systems is less is more. Like, less outside connections is better, especially since now you can't really control the intercity trains because that mod is broken. I was told not to use that mod, and it did cause an error. The intercity train fix mod that like made it so you could select the stations again. That was what was causing my error last week that I had, because I added that mod the day before. And when I went back and checked, I was like, oh, the only thing I've done is this, so this must be it. When I took it out, the mod was the error was gone. So like if you unselect the station, I guess you get an error node because it can't find that node for the outside connection or something. I don't know, weird. But yeah, I found that less is more, and I like to do what I got on the map with the edge of map rail connection. If you look at the map in the workshop, the last picture has kind of a picture explaining what I do right at the edge of the map to force the trains not to switch tracks on me, which I find helps. But it does use all 4 of your train connections for just 2 directions. So that's kind of the trade-off in it, right? Is you gotta know what's coming. But yeah, less is more, and distance between stations is key because the game just doesn't understand, and especially if you're using the long trains, like even more distance between junctions, or you'll end up like Chicken Knuckles, and I'll have to come on your stream and bark at you what to rip out to fix it. Which was an interesting stream of his, I'm sure. If you were one of his watchers, to see some other person come on into Discord and be like, dude, tear that out, replace that with this. Because that's basically what we did for like 2 hours one night on his stream. Because he was at that point where, you know, all new players get with the trains, where you're like, man, I built all these stations, and now I've got all these trains clogging up everything, and my trains aren't moving, and everyone's dying, and what do I do? Like, we've all been there, right? So you learn real quick. Less is more. You can't. The one thing I really haven't figured out how to make in City Skylines yet is a realistic train network, because it's just, you know, the junctions are weird, the nodes are weird on the train rail assets, the you know, the yards don't look quite proper. It's a tough thing. It's one of my. I wish I was like a train stand or whatever they call them. You know, that like sits around and just loves trains to death and knows everything about trains. I know as much as to keep my train grades as low as possible. So I try to keep like all my train rail set at like 1-2% inclines. And that's really as far as I can get. Yeah, a massive rail yard. Like, if you're gonna build a massive rail yard, just make sure only a couple runs are working, so you don't have to work, and then you can just detail the shit out of it, you know? Okay, I need to grab a banana and fill my water up, and I think this is a good place to do it, and we need to connect this road as well, so people can get to our resort, don't we? Think that I want the turn lanes there. I do not, let's see if it's going to mess with me this time. I do not want the lights. Okay, why did it do it that time? It didn't do it earlier. So weird. Let's see if it'll let me do it over here now. Yep. So weird. stops down the middle of the road to kind of keep the trucks moving. That's the plan at least. See, because we've got this problem again where all my trucks are backed up to go left. So I'm really thinking what I need is a slip road right here that comes off this and comes down to there. But I really don't want to do that. Or maybe I could come off here. That's so high up there. There's no way I'm getting down there. You have to come off here. Like wind. Oh god, that'd be awful because it'd be a left-hand turn anyway. Unless I came this way and under, which would be even worse. Or maybe that's just the price of living in Cedar Hills. Stoplight in, but I really didn't want to do that either. Hey, Firebug, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. That's a lot of trucks going down that road. What else could I do? Okay, I could bring a road there. I don't want a tunnel. So, well, let's see what I could do. I could do... I came off of here. Facing the wrong way, but whatever. Actually, that would probably help to be a 2-lane road, if I'm completely honest, wouldn't it? What's that slope? How bad is it? Nope, don't like that. Let's see. Slope that there. So annoying. I want your little blue hole to the world. Thank you. Nor do I want that little black hole. Either. That stretches the blue hole. Right there, I can see it. Okay, let's try to switch this road then and see if maybe that's it. Is there another node right there or something? No. It's just the weirdness of that node. Oh, ho, hello. What is going on? Is that why you're so twisty? Something's wrong there. Okay, that worked. That's the problem right there. Super strange. Okay, what's going on here? That will work. That light. That'll get those going. And then we need to bring this road all the way down. Little traffic issue. Okay, we're fine with that road. Now we need to solve a few of these clusters. What's up, Postman? How you doing, man? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Getting closer and closer to the goal, guys. 137. 13 more. 13 more, and I think we're gonna try a different game as well on the channel and add in maybe. I'm not sure. Red Dead Redemption, if I can get it figured out by then. We'll see. Never played any of the Red Dead games. I'm assuming that they're going to be very similar to the GTA games, which I used to play a lot, but I haven't played as much in the last probably decade. Let's get that slow brake because I can tell it's not. Point 2, whatever. At least they get a short trip to the highway now. High grade. Watch your brakes. Test your brakes. Maybe I'll build a little runoff area. Well, I didn't see many of those on the West Coast, to be honest. I see those all over the East Coast. Anybody else ever see those? You know, like, you go up Highway 77 towards, like, West Virginia and everything. You see those everywhere with the runoff things for the trucks on the side of the highway. But I don't remember seeing many of those out west. Now that I'm thinking about it. I don't know that I ever did. Maybe I did. I know I saw them in Colorado, but I don't remember even seeing any on like Pikes Peak or anything. I'm thinking about it, but whatever. Okay, those trees are too tall for that slope now. Those are great. That's a gray slope. That does not deserve monster trees. Gray slopes get shrubs. Back down to the short stuff and bring it in next to the road. Down those patches. Alright, that should help a little bit, I think. Let's see, probably need to do a little... I wonder... Okay, so yeah, so we definitely want all the trucks to go this way. As a matter of fact, I could just ban the heavy trucks on that road. But no, I don't want to do that. What's that about? How is that weird? No, why are you doing that? I don't want you to do that. What is that? To be fixed. And for whatever reason, that just wants to keep coming back in a different place. Which is going to make me not want to use this road because I think that's ugly. Yeah. There we go. That maybe fix it. What's going on here with that node? Because something weird is good. There's something weird going on right there. What is that? That and why it doesn't want to play along. That might work. Now, let's see, where is that? That should be the same height. Or wait, that should be the same height as that. Which means that this should slope evenly, yes, and that. There, oh, that's even worse. There, like right there. It's that node. Nice. Okay. That might work. Let's see. See how that works. I like it because the trucks have to slow down to make the wide turn. That's going to take a lot of the traffic off that road down through the other town, for sure. May end up piling up the traffic right here instead. Let's see. I'll let it play for a minute. Ooh, notice we're only losing $38,000, guys. It's a lot down from the 100 and something we were losing before, right? The bridge going out. All right, I'm going to leave it right here on the bridge for a second. I'm going to run upstairs, fill my water, and fill up my drink. Be right back. Ooh, back just in time for the bridge to go down. And those taxis to go flying through. Again, guys, thanks for the follows this morning. We really appreciate it. If you're welcome new into the channel, I am AntiTarheel. I build a lot of City Skylines stuff 5 days a week. This is our Pacific Northwest build. It's New Wagers Bay. We've been working on it for, I don't know, 6-7 weeks now, maybe 8 weeks. I'd say we're about close to a third of the way, if not over a third. I'm not really exactly sure. We should be getting into the downtown, you know, in a couple weeks, I would think. Maybe 2 more weeks, we'll start building the downtown a little bit. Depends. I don't know, really. You know, like, depends how much we get done. We've got another series we're working on for the summer, which is to be named. But the spoiler is it's going to be off the east coast of Mexico, Belize area. So lots of colonial architecture mixed with tropical settings. You know, the West Indies, as we like to call them in America. The Antilles. All those great places. So it'll be lots of inspiration from there. So make sure you join us for that as well. That'll be starting sometime in June. And we have a fall series that'll be starting in September, most likely. Also, guys, you know, in the Discord and the suggestions, I'd love to see suggestions for other games you might like to see me play. I'm not the world's greatest gamer, as I'm an old man, and some games treat me better than others. But, you know, I have been looking around for other games we could play on the channel and things. Like I said, I'm interested in possibly some Red Dead Redemption or maybe some GTA, depending. I tend to like RTS war games. I like sports games, but I tend to like the franchise modes of them better than I do like the, you know, head-to-head, peer-to-peer. I like you know, mystery games. I like board games. Like, you know, I think it'd be fun, like, sometime to play Monopoly with the Discord members or whatever. You know, even, you know, whatever. I'm down for anything. All right, as soon as I finish up my banana here, we'll get back to the build. But I am glad we added that little road, I think. Man, I wish this North Carolina yellow pollen would leave me alone. Once again, if you guys haven't used the movable bridge mod, give it a try, man. I think it's a lot of fun. It's, you know, it's buggy. It's a beta. But man, it's so cool. Let's save. Does anybody know the rules on Twitch? So, like, I know there's rules about what I can say about certain things if they're illegal where I live, right? Like, I can't be growing the marijuana online if the marijuana is illegal where I live, right? So, but if I lived in Cali, I could grow the marijuana online. My question is, can I play Weed Shop 3 if I live in a state? I mean, if I could play Grand Theft Auto is illegal. I don't see why I couldn't play Weed Shop 3. I don't know. I was watching Seer play that the other night. It was cracking me up. I just realized that I never turned off that water. We probably have a huge flood over here. Yep. Oh boy. I was like, what is those symbols coming from? That'll go away. The flood will subside. So that's like proper high tea, right, Harris? The time you're at right now over there? What type of tea did you make yourself? I believe that at 4 o'clock is like tea and biscuits, right? Like when you say biscuits, of course you mean like cookies. Like we would call them cookies, but I said, is it not like proper high tea time over there? I was wondering what kind of tea you were having. Just normal tea. Okay. No worries. What do I want here? I think I want... Yeah. I think that'll work. I'm not a fan of like Chinese tea. That's the one I'm not a fan of. Yorkshire tea with 1 brown sugar and oat milk. Okay. By 1 brown sugar, you mean one of the like the packets that are brown, or like sugar in the raw, not like brown sugar. I'm assuming that's what you mean. That's what it's called here, at least. It's in like the brownish packet. Teaspoon of brown sugar, okay. I'll have to try it that way. I've never tried brown sugar in my tea, but I'm sure that would be good. What are those? Big bowls or something? What is that? Why is it there? Why did you put it in your asset? Hello, Bob. Help me. Go. My swing set can go. My seesaw can go. It's not a kiddie park. No planter, that's what those are, okay. Pretty sure the rest of you could stay. Well, as a chef, I would agree in most cases that anything brown has more caramelization and therefore more flavor. So I would be tend to probably agree with you, Harris. Okay, so if we bring this path, same as I would say that a caramelized onion would have much more flavor. Brooks' Full House song. See if we can make that work without it. Nope. Different path through here. Well, that kind of works. I could just get rid of the node. That's even worse, though. That either. What are we gonna do here? Maybe the path doesn't go this side. We could use that one. Don't want to get hit by the decal though. Yeah, I like that one. So which one was that? That's the 2 meter. Maybe I can use a wider one. Ooh, that's way too wide. 4 meter. What else do we have? That into a hedge. Looks good. Don't want to do that. Bob the Builder. You know, I think there's a Bob the Builder. I'm not really sure. It sounds familiar to me. But being the old man that I am, I'm not 100% sure. Try that, and then let's put some trees on the other side. Probably campground up here, I don't know. Yeah, I was thinking it was a kid's cartoon when you said that. That's what it sounds. I think we do have that here. Do something like that. Okay. I'm not hating that. Let's see. What can I do to make it better? I could uncook these nodes so that, oh no, I don't want to do that. I want to get rid of that. And then we will bring that in. That maybe. That. And I'll bring that corner to there. And I'm not sure what we put there. I'm almost thinking maybe a pool. But probably not. Will be a little weird. Okay, let's go back to Bob. Those trees are a little weird is what's weird. It's the acacia tree that's getting me. So I think those ones are fine, right? Let's close this. Just those acacia trees. Oh, what's that one? The oak tree? That one we can change too. How about? Let's go with a evergreen for that one. Make sure it's not clipping into our building. A bit. A little too big. That's fine. Okay. Now we would obviously have a path that comes out from the center of that. If it'll let me. Okay. Why has it got the marks there? What's that about? Can I move them? No. Can I remove them? Looks like I should, wait, I can do that one because that one I connected. Can't do that. Okay, so we're gonna have to do the other way. Do these vanilla paths as long as they look like they connect. They actually do connect, which is nice. So let's bring that down like there. All the road guidelines. This is part of my park. Cool, man. Take a look. What is that a part of? slopes. We're going to try that tomorrow or whenever I can find those assets. Gotta have some spot to ski, so like that side of the mountain, which is pretty steep. So this will be my ode to like Three Sisters in Washington. Mount Hood, maybe. Yeah, okay. I like that you can see it from here. So we have a little lookout that can see the little lodge. That's nice. Look how steep that is. I'm almost afraid to look. Though I could use the elevated. Could use the elevated. Slope it out. What do we think? First of all, I don't think that this is the proper endpoint for this. I think it should be down here. Maybe that's that end. Maybe this end wraps around to say over there. You can see I've planned very little of this out. Either consider a good thing or a bad thing. Okay, let's put those topographic models back on because that is just crazy. Okay, that's gonna have to be some sort of. What do I have? This one again. Going down. Let's take those trees off. Okay. Now, let's see. This is where it's going to get tricky, I think. Okay. Right there. Okay, now we will take. What's going to be the easiest way to do this? I don't mind having railings, so let's see if this works. Okay, so that will work. But what we want to do is widen. Hello. Why do you not want me to do that? It's like, nah. I don't think so. There we go. I think that would work. Question is this slope. I don't like this slope. How are we going to fix that? We're going to fix it maybe with this if we're lucky. What if I bring all that down? What was that? Okay, that's some shortcut I've never hit before. Control B by accident. So let's just make it happen. Let's take a chance. Super steep, I can tell. Oh, that is way too steep. All right. Up. That's still way too slow. What is going on here? Get rid of the trees first of all. Get everything else. Let's go up. Let's look at this. That's doable. was thinking, do I have another? What's this one Just Josh. Let's see. Maybe. I was thinking I should do. Okay, let's rethink this. Okay, we have that. Then I need. This is going to be one of those episodes where I'm not going to do much, but I'm going to do a lot. All right, so copy that. It up. That could work. They are touching. I'm pretty sure that people would walk down that. Let's see. So what would I want to do? I would want to bring these guys. Let's see here. This, and prop. I wish there was a better one I could use. What's this one look like when it's elevated? I can't remember. That one might work better. Yep. will also allow me to cover that probably with something else. Oh, I did that. That was silly. Oh yeah, it actually will work though. Maybe. Let's see if I just take that node out. I want that one piece gone. Come on. I don't think that's gonna work. I think it worked better the way it was. Okay, so let's put another node in then. Okay, let's see if we can make this work. Okay. Now, what do I need to do? I need to get that to that height. Now I need to slope that node. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, we're starting to work. Then I need to slope this node. Walk right into the top of that though. I want the steps to show though. So what do I need to do? Slope that some more maybe? Slope it manually. Slope, 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 slope. Is there not a slope manually? To the bottom of it though. silly when they go down the steps. Okay, the years go by way too fast in this game. Like, come on. That's the 3rd year that I've been playing and building. Come on. Okay, there we go. We're working a little bit. One little bit is gonna get me. Ah, wrong thing. What I could do, I could widen these both and that probably would be the best, honestly. Oop, it's turning the wrong way. They're gonna look silly when they walk down it. If I get close. These legs are gonna be in the ground. But it looks lovely. I should probably slope that there too. I think it looks pretty clean. It's just they're gonna look silly when they walk down it. I was thinking I'd do this with the invisible one. The invisible ones aren't terrain conforming, so I wish I could cover that though. That's gonna get me. There's gonna have to be something there, like a planter or something, to draw my attention away from that. And they'll just walk through it too, so. PO would be like, meh, saved. Wonder if I could. My angle's just off. I need to adjust my angle and then I can get something I would be happy with. That's the one. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Now I'm getting more what I envisioned. About this nonsense. Don't you do it. way below it at the top now. That would be fine. Now, this is where we're going to the problem. So, let's do that and see what we get. This is down. And it'll need to be stretched. And it will need to be a node added like we did the other one. That one will need to be sloped. Okay, and then these will need to be stretched again. This will need to be stretched. This will need to be stretched. Delete. Now, where is that? That needs to be slowed, right? I bet it will. I wanted that wide, man. Why won't that move? I'd say stop gambling, but I don't think you would. below. I don't like it. Doing this the wrong way to begin with. Let's see here. Don't understand why that wants to raise all the time. That needs to be sloped. That needs to be flat. I think is what it is. Okay. Which one is wrong? This one? When I go up, it's sloped. That's why. Okay. That one flat. And bring it down. Here. That will do that. So that moves down. Okay. We just have this one problem here, and that is this. Which I don't think I can even fix. Yes, I can maybe. So close. That's not it. One spot is just killing me. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's it right there. close as it's getting, which I think is pretty damn good. Oh, I've been known to gamble a bit in real life. Not scared. If I go to Vegas, I'm having fun. And just always take a certain amount and don't go beyond it. I think I'm going to have to use the concrete path there, aren't I? Don't want to do that either. What the? Damn it. Change the one at the bottom. There we go. That'll work. No, it won't, because now I'm too low at the top again. Which one? That one. Stop fighting. You will be happy there, I promise. Come on. What am I? Okay, do I have the wrong one? Is that the problem here? Yes. Alright, quit messing with it. That's what I'm saying to myself. Later, Harris. Have a good one. That's what I needed to do. Okay. That worked. Okay. Still looks a little weird, but... let's see. Alright, I like that. That's fine. We don't have to have anything there or there. Just get rid of that altogether. Time is it? 12:30. Is Moose coming on at 1:30 today? Canadian Moose. Anybody see his schedule? Hey, what's up, man? What's up, Slay? Welcome in. Appreciate it. Come on in. Everything seems to be doing all right. I'll give you a little tour here. Give me a second. Let me finish this little mound of nothingness up. I've been playing with these stairs for far too long. You know, as you know or may not know about me, I don't use PO. It's like the one line I don't cross. And so, you know, I've been trying to get these steps done. I think came out pretty well. I think that'll work. I don't like that light post all of a sudden switched the other side. What's up with that? Oh, that's annoying. What, can't I do that with the invert segment or something here? Where's that? Invert, is that this one? There we go. Okay, that's better. That's less triggering after all that work. Yeah, so we're working on our little steps. We're working on our little steps here to get me down underneath our viaduct on the map. We were building a... Let me get rid of this too here. Right. We were building a resort over here, a little mountain resort, kind of overlooking our lake down into the town that we were going to work on either later today or tomorrow. But you can see the build's coming along pretty well. We've got about a third probably of the territory kind of claimed. We're saving downtown for last, of course. But the last week we were working all through this like river valley. Oh, our bridge is going down too. Just perfect timing. We built the little town of Cedar Hills over here, which was just a little vanilla town. You know, library, the biggest building in town, but it's basically just all show for the drawbridge. And the lumberyard, and I'll show you as soon as we watch the drawbridge go up. I'm gonna take a sip of my water. And I'll show you some more of the highlights from the builds. We've been out at about 7-8 weeks now, I guess, on Twitch. Probably about 5 days a week. Maybe six weeks on Twitch now. I got about 4,500 hours in the game. So you know, I'm a cities addict like us all, right? But I had been kind of preparing for YouTube and realized I couldn't edit, so I just decided to start streaming. Are you gonna go up and play for us or not, Bridge? Play nice today. They're all running through the things. That's a bad sign. Oh yeah, we're stopping. Maybe. If he stops, we're good. Nope, we're not good. They're gonna keep going through because that's a beta. Usually if both lanes of traffic get stopped, then you're good. Maybe this guy's going to stop because he's had enough time. We'll see. No, he looks like he's hauling too. No, he stopped. Okay. Yeah, just in time for the boat to be gone. anyway, we love the movable ridge mod. We built the map to feature that. The map's available on the workshop, of course. It's got all these lovely Kennebec Bridge here, the double rail bridge that we're using to get over to our nuclear power plant and into our lumber zone. If you come over here, you've got, we did this last week, this little washed out rail bridge section. This was a lot of fun. I had no idea what we were doing here. I just needed a rail over here to these old lumber mill assets because there's so many of those neat old rail cars and stuff that go for it. But I didn't really need it active, so we just threw it in there. And then I built the bridge there, the washed out bridge, and pardon me, I've got a new keyboard, so my buttons are a little closer together. We did this little washed out area underneath, which I really liked. You know, so we've got some of that. We got some old stuff there. We've got our nuclear power plant over here, which, yes, the water does leak out of that canal. See? I knew it leaked. Where does the water go out of a canal when you don't have it hooked up to anywhere? Just into the blue ether, I think, is the answer. So, it doesn't quite, we'll have to fill that up every few days, I guess. This is the town of Pine Gap. We built this last week, too. One of the days. Tex, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Thanks, welcome back. As always, welcome back in. Thanks for being a founder in the channel. We appreciate that very much. We also built, the same day as we built Pine Gap, we threw this little lake in at the top and built a little truck stop to kind of give closure to, to get in there. And I love this view at night, too. This is a great night view. Power plant. Waffle House. Love that. That's so good. Anyway, let's get out of here. If we go on down the road from Pine Gap, we've got River Bend, which is this little town here, which is basically vanilla with just a few little assets mixed in. I heavily abuse the bob over here and change everything that I can. So you can see, like, this is just kind of our general little town of River Bend. If we go up the road, we've got our prison, which is where we get into the town of Middle Hill, which we also built all last week. So we built our prison one day in the morning, we built the nuclear power plant that night, and then we came over here the next day and started working on this section of town, and we started the church, which turned out to be the highlight of that day's build, which I do love this church, without PO. So those stairs, a little finicky. Thank you so much, Slay. I appreciate it, man. I've been a big fan of your content for years. Your decal tutorial was what taught me how to use decals properly, and your construction road tutorial was a big one for me as well. I love that kind of stuff. So I really appreciate you being here and enjoying my content. And, just know that you've been a big influence on me as well. So this was a little church that we built last week up the road. Not really a great church, but just kind of the nature detailing kind of sets it out. So we were just looking for that kind of country church as you were going down the hill. And we've got up here on the hill, we've got a nice little sheep farm. Basically, this is my Pacific Northwest build. I grew up in Seattle and Portland, and then lived out there and worked for McMenamins in my 20s and 30s. So I'm kind of taking myself back to the Pacific Northwest. This is our pear tree orchard we built Thursday. Like I said, I built this farm offline because Yumble came in with a big raid right after we had built this shooting range, and I lost my last hour and a half of productivity giving tours. This was our shooting range that we built last week, and I think a lot of people have said this is the first time they've ever seen a shooting range in City Skylines. And despite the fact that I messed with all the roads right before the stream and my sandbags are floating, once I get those all down to the ground level, we should be good to go. I'm afraid to move them. Let's see. It's so weird back in here with all the different terrain networks and everything. That worked. Okay. Yeah, the shooting range, like I said, somebody in like episode 20 was like, "Oh, dude, you should build a shooting range in that little town." I was like, "I'm not much of a gun shooter, so I don't really know, but if you put some photos in the Discord, I'll surely give it a try." And Harris put up this amazing picture of a gun range in, I think it was like in Bristol or something in England, and it was just gorgeous. So I tried to emulate it the way it was cut into the ground. I think it really turned out great, and became kind of a one-of-a-kind thing that, like I said, I just haven't seen anywhere else, and I love it. Like, the more I look at it, the more it just grows on me. I think it totally fits in the neighborhood. It, like, it's safe. I don't know, I just love it. I built these little warehouses offline. And then we have our junkyard over here, which was the Industry for Harrisville episode, which is one of my favorite spots in the build. Of course, this whole road up to Harrisville is like one of my favorite spots. I love the junkyard at night, just kind of the eeriness of it all, and you get the eeriness of the shooting range across the street. I don't know. It just really fits. Like, it's not functional at all. I don't have any cubes or anything in there. I could probably put a few cubes in there and be a happy man, but I have a big processing place somewhere else, so we didn't really mess with that. I love that. Oh, range for tanks and stuff. That'd be cool too. Yeah, like a military base range. Oh yeah, man, that'd be awesome. I'll have to check that out. We did some nature detailing in front of the, just standard grasses and a lot of the layering techniques that, different ones, different places. This one's got the fence down it. We did a little something different here for our first farm. This was the first farm we built. Lots of decals there to make the pigs actually look like they're in mud. Thank you very much, guys, for the... oh, wait a minute. Somehow my slider is way off. Thank you so much, Very Rare, for the follow. Appreciate it. Thanks for the first time chat as well. Thank you, sir. Thanks again for the compliments. I appreciate it. This is Harris's house. For those of you guys that know Harris the Schmuck, he's off eating dinner right now. Usually he's hanging out in the chat and doing a little bit of backseating, the things Harris does. We love it. He was one of our first guys in the channel. He's actually got the first gifted sub in the channel by the man Stretchy Beard. This is his farm that we made. This is my first little pond that I made, which inspired Dan Nuckwick Live to get into the pond making. This is just all surface painter and a couple rocks and vanilla Green Cities vegetation props mixed in. And I just think that this was the highlight of one day. I was like, oh, we're building a trailer park. Let's put a little swimming hole next to the trailer park. And this is what we ended up with. And I think it's fabulous. And it's like one of the things, it's my screensaver now on my computer. I absolutely love this pond. Like, the depth in that pond to me is what I shoot for in every build and rarely reach, I feel like. So I really loved that. And if you come up the road here, we've got this is our trailer park. We made a little soccer field out of decal lines and a couple gravel brushes. And then this is the town of Harrisville. You get into the town of Harrisville, and this is where Cruft works. This is his dive bar. And if you hang out in the channel, one of the redemptions is to get your sim or your business or your house in the city. So this is Cruft's bar, and that's Cruft out back smoking his cigarette, waiting for the day to go by. We've got just this basic small town vibe, right? Little Pizza Hut, little diner, big bite over there. We've got the place that sells the guns and outdoor equipment for our gun range. If we turn around this side, you get the Harrisville Baptist Church and Cemetery, which is where Harris's great-great-great-great-great-grandfather is built. And this was a custom graveyard we built one day, the Rural Church and Graveyard episode, with just decals, lots and lots of decals. Like I was saying, it's like, this is what your channel taught me, right? Is that kind of nonsense, right? That's not even the decals. That's just the props. There we go. Yeah, so I owe that to you, my decal fetish. So I appreciate it very much. We love this cemetery. I really think it turned out great. The walkable invisible paths through it as well, and then we put the decals over them. you know, this is my first shot at really a custom cemetery, and I don't know that I'll ever do better than this one. I love it. I love that cemetery. And then if we go up the road a bit, we get the town of Madison, which is another small town on the highway, right? And so we got our, you know, small town apartment complex with their kind of dingy pool, not quite clean, but it's a pool, so you know they're happy with it. We've got our volunteer fire station, lots of detailing there, puddles and the like, decals. We have a Healthy Weeds like 4-way grocery store, import and move it, that I like to plop into every town. So we have our little grocery store. This is the church in Madison, just another little park church area. Okay, so as you can see, we've been to Middle Hill, which was back here. We've been to River Bend. This was Pine Gap. That was the truck stop. Harrisville winds around this corner. The nuclear power plant, the lumber. This was Cedar Hills. Down here we have our Music on the River, which is like Columbia Gorge inspired, you know, Bumbershoot Music Festival. If anybody's ever been out there with all the, you know, usually it's a bunch of windsurfers and stuff in the water. This was just kind of our fan zone, music on the water, where you can watch the bridge go up and down. We love that. That was pretty easy. Just an excuse to use one of the nice elevated train stations and fit it in there into our dynamic. Then over here we have the town of Lewis Crossing, which is across the water from Clark. Clark is down the hill from Madison. So we've got the, you know, our industrial 2-lane bridge. I've used it on the map, which is why I've added, put TMP as a requirement. Otherwise you have 25-mile-an-hour segments on your highway, which you want to fix right away, right? So this is the town of Lewis Crossing. This is where our, you know, Avanya recycling plant is. This is where Wookiee of the Year has her business and is out back checking her clock for her trucks to make sure that everything in her transport company is going on time. You know, some more just kind of small. We have a helicopter that runs up from here up to the top of the mountain to the ranger station, which we'll get up to as we finish the tour. Over here this is the actual town proper of Lewis Crossing. Just another little small town. We use some of the ore buildings as kind of seedy apartment, you know, Motel 6 type looking buildings, which I think they really fit as. You know, did a lot of under the bridge work, as it's the Pacific Northwest, and they would not leave that space unturned. We've got our fire helicopters in and engineered wood plant. Like I said, here's another one of our Healthy Weeds grocery stores that this time we've left 3 openings. Basically, I spliced 4 of them together, so there's openings on all 4 sides, and then depending on where we want, we take them out. So on this one, we took the end piece off and left ourselves the other 3 openings, built ourselves a little custom parking lot to go with it. Once again, the murals and decals coming in full view here in our little town center in Lewis Crossing, kind of like the Audubon Society in Portland. Just something basic, a couple murals really set it off. Got a little bit of the Little Italy assets by Gilded Age in here. Thank you, Slay. I appreciate it, man. You know, once again, heavily use of Bob to change the trash and the roof filters into the signs on the sides of the buildings and move them down into places we want. Thank you for the Bob counter. That's another feature of the channel, is the Bob counter. Every time I say Bob, since I'm such a, yeah, you got it. Once again, using him to change out all these signs and stuff to get rid of the ugly octopuses and stuff and make those buildings usable. Some murals over here on the side of the Catfish Cafe. Just kind of a basic little small town. Nothing to speak of here. This is just kind of, you know, garbage apartments for bulk. Over here, this European Suburbia build, which was episode 30, where I bobbed all the European Suburbia assets and we made little townhouses out of this set. And then I put the little planters and flowers in front of them. You know, same thing here, took all the hedges off the European Suburbia assets, changed all the tiles to a tile that I could live with, changed the parasols to umbrellas that were decent single colored ones, the trees to decent trees, basically, you know, just abuse the young man Bob. We beautify the build. And kind of did the same thing through here. This is just another little church. We used the same church, just turned it a different color. One more Bob, and then you stop. You've had enough. Bob is my mod of the year, dude. I mean, I'm just like, we have a 15-second counter on it. Somebody else can take over for the Bob counting if Seabrooks' hand's wearing out. But, you know, and then in here, same thing, European Suburbia with the surface painter, where I came through and we took all the concrete off the road, and then I drew everybody little walkways to their doorways with the surface painter ruined texture right like there and there, to make it feel like just a little different than the other neighborhood. Right? Then once again, like I said, if you come up if you go check out the map on the workshop, like all the networking and a lot of the secondary networking is on there because I wanted it to be kind of pre-playable. This section here with the keys is on the map. It was kind of one of my feature areas with the little lake up here, and this is what we did with that map area, my build, which was I made a little Gray Flame asset collection of his Pacific Northwest assets into a kind of a commercial area. We took the eco 1x1 and 1x2 buildings and the high density and made a little prefab apartment complex out of them, which I thought turned out really great. Once again, just a little nature detailing here. Some, you know, eco commercial assets to go right next to our Bad Peanut train station, which was our first train station we placed in the city. I truly love this train station with all the steps and everything. I think it was the best one to pack. It was hard to choose, but I do love that one a lot. And up here on the top of the ledge, we used a lot of the Thomas 13 TO assets to make our spa and tennis club. Oh yeah, that's one of the ones for the content creator pack, that station. And I love it because it's like tiered and has the steps and like multi-levels, and it just looks so great, right? So then we've got the Thomas 13 TO. I got another leisure pool here to fit a pool on, and here's the base of our cable car hub, which goes, this is the base of our national park, right? We have another resort over here. Another one of the Thomas 13 TO's resorts. And we used some of those McCluck fishing pier assets and some of the blank props and made a little boardwalk here with a couple workable fishing piers so we could have some windsurfers and jet skiers out here in the lake and a sailboat, which is great. And we did the old drag the path through the building trick, so I'm sure any moment somebody's going to come walking out of that building. So they love that path. But I really enjoyed this one, just simple, some prop grasses and trees. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So anyway, we did this and then heavily abused those Avanya planters as well that she put out. They're so great, right? These are just amazing. I love these. For the benches along the road. Made a little gazebo, little nature reserve bit. But then these paths, we took the path and all up and down the path up the mountains, I put one-way bicycle path down them underneath the other path. Thank you so much, Slay. I appreciate that, man. This is kind of my first dig at the water coastline detailing, but I really do appreciate that. And like I said, we put the one-way mountain bike path underneath here, right? And then we dragged the propless nature reserve path all the way up the mountain as kind of a service path for our cable cars. And we can take the cable. We'll take the cable car down here in a minute. How about that? And then we used some of those Lijo hillside Malibu houses in here to give kind of a ritzy neighborhood above the lake, which I think turned out great. Sorry for the vanilla LOD, but I want to give you the smoothest tour I can. On the ridges of the mountains, we put lots of, campgrounds and fire watch towers with views that actually, do have decent views for the most part. Like this guy, he's a little obscure, but he can see town over there. And then up here, we've got, some, like I said, there's the Lijo's houses that were coming up backwards up the hill. We got some other viewing docks with nice views of the bridges and the builds to come. Right, so we've got basically a three-way cable car network to the top of Mount Cooper. You can see all these paths. We've once again bobbed up this observatory to take the lights off the roads, certain road assets that I have, and the observatory floodlights, so that it's not the world's worst, awful observatory asset that most people complain about. So we made it usable and did just the basic, you know, kind of garden, fancy detailing around it at the top of the mountain, which I thought also turned out really nice with the hedge network. I really like that. We used a few of the Tomcat chateaus up here with our station. This is one cable car station, and we've got another over here. This one goes a through station and comes all the way down past our ranger station, which we did, you know, just a little fire station, and we have our helicopter depot up here that runs helicopters up and down, so it makes it look like every once in a while somebody's coming to check on stuff, which is nice. A little recycling tucked in there too. Down this side of the Mount Cooper, we have all our cabins and the bouldering site. So I think these are lovely. The cabins built into kind of the side of the mountain, just kind of tucked down here on this side. And of course, you know, the proper guardrails. This is my cabin. This is where I live for now until downtown gets built. You'll be looking out here into the future downtown. That's where downtown will be in a month or so, when we get done with the back side of the map and all the industry and everything. And then we'll get into the downtown, because I don't know about you, Slay, but I tend to lose focus on a project once my skyline is built. So I've adapted to building it last, and therefore I am always still jazzed about the project. That's kind of that's, you know, like when I first started, everybody's like, oh, when are you building downtown? When are you building downtown? I was like, we'll get to it in, you know, mid-May probably. And they're like, what? And I was like, otherwise I'll just not want to. Yeah. But then you lose a bunch of motivation, right? So like I started in my outside communities. Well, basically what I did was we'll get there in a second, but I built the second biggest community first and saved my downtown. So anyway, you can see like this is all Mount Cooper, this huge mountain. And we come down the back road to Mount Cooper, which is where the other side of the through stage cable car comes down the mountain over here. So I still need to clean up those cable car lines. And get the one cable car that I want on them. But then that comes down to another lake we threw in. You know, the lakes were inspiring because felt like I was getting better at it. So we threw in another lake over here, and we used a bunch of Rick 4000's log cabin park assets from that UK holiday park set he put out, and we recode them into regular houses, which are perfect for the Pacific Northwest. Oh, there's a tree in my road. And so we made kind of like cabins on the lake, like rental cabins on the lake behind the national park entrance. And then there's down here, there's some more just camp, you know, nature reserve, repeated campground stuff. You know, some areas heavily detailed, some areas not detailed. You know, that's always the hardest decisions to make, right, in cities. So, you know, that's the entrance into the rental cabins. This is the back entrance at the national park right here on kind of our back highway. This is up from where the logging is and down from where we were working today. So this is kind of the national park entrance. This is the town we were starting to work on build, right? This is where we'll be working the next couple days in this area here. So that is that tour. Then if I come down this way, which we'll take the cable car down, and I'll get a sip of water and talk a bit while we take it down. I think it's funny that some of these cable cars are so much faster than the others and are catching up to them. Cable cars, often hated on, never loved on. So, yeah, I'm trying to make like the region, right? Like I'm thinking of it as like between Portland and Seattle, if I could, like the I-5 corridor, and lots of little towns, and that way, hopefully I don't run out of nodes. And that guy is just flying, so that must be one of the, I think that's the Japanese cable car asset I just added that's so fast, maybe. Interesting. Yeah, so this cable car line comes down and over the road, and then down into what it's going to be the future downtown, right? So you can see, like, I've got a huge swath of land to build downtown in. So it's going to be monster, and it's going to take a while. But I like that we've kind of laid out the hub, and that's one of the reasons why I put the secondary networking on the map, is because I had played the map before, and I really wanted to, build a region, and so I had kind of laid it out before, and when I went and redid all the networking, I kind of mimicked what I had come up with in my mind the first time around, and redid all the train lines, and redid all the trees, and all that kind of stuff, and put in new bridges. This was originally the Pink Shrimp Harbor map by Captain Alex, and now it is the New Wagers Bay map in the workshop, with his permission, of course. But yeah, I really love this, that we came down here and we built a elevated cable car line. So, we did this. That one cable car just following me is so nerve-wracking. Anyway, you can see it just comes down the hill, right? And it's going to come down kind of into downtown, like off the main loop highway that goes around downtown. And we used the media center, and I jacked up a couple of those vanilla cable car hubs, and I basically drug a road into the media center, like through a garage door of the media center, and elevated it up in through the media center so that those guys could get trash service and everything without anybody seeing it. So they wouldn't be all aired out all the time and have crime and all that. But basically, we just kind of ditched them down in here. Like you can see, this is going to be a beautiful view of downtown. Like coming down from the national park into the valley below. I can't wait. When the downtown is built and we actually get those, it's going to look so good. Those night views coming down the mountain, and the other way down the mountain will give you the first glimpse of the city that I have built, which will give you an idea of what we're going for. It's kind of the sister city across the bay, the Oakland to the San Francisco, or whatever you would want to call it. In this case, it's kind of Spokane, I guess, or Vancouver to Portland. But anyway, so you can see the cable car is going to keep going across the highway. We're going to have another monorail stop there. Over here, get out of the cable car view. We have, once again, another one of our content creator bridges and piers. I try to use all of them on the map. So that's the American 4-lane bridge there going over the highway. We have the stone bridge. The 2-lane stone bridge is the viaduct in the area that we were building in today. The 4-lane European. Once again, like if you look at downtown here, like all this networking that you see in front of you downtown is all the networking that's on the map. Like I said, inner and second, or primary and secondary road structure, basically. So if you look up this key spine of the map that we haven't built up, all this road structure also on the map. So it's kind of laid out for, someone to build a community in, like I have. Which, of course, if you don't like it, you can always rip right out, right? But yeah, so all this is down there and ready to be built into. I kind of planned it out for these two assets here, the Sinkhorn freight station and the 2-lane monorail, which, speak of the devil, here comes my monorail. So we're going to get out of here. Let's get out of this view and let's take a ride on the monorail. Do this little bug. So this is our monorail line, ode to Seattle's useless monorail line. And so for ours will be useless. We're going to have 2 routes inside of the town. We have the outer route, which is this one, which will run up the coast all the way the other way to the side. And no, actually, I have never been on Reddit. So, I'm like I said, I'm kind of new to it all. I'm a kind of anti-social media guy. I've been a lurker in many a channel and build over the years, and just been building to myself for the last years. And with the pandemic and hit and everything, I was in the restaurant business, and I got out of the restaurant business, and I was like sat around for 2 years going, maybe I'll become a content creator. And so after rebuilding the map for 6 months and getting it ready, this is kind of what we came up with. This was our renovated industrial harbor, which is kind of our first build into what will be the future downtown, basically just because I wanted to get the monorail line going. And we took the white tiled monorail station and elevated it up off the ground, which, if I wasn't clipping through the ground, you would see it works so beautifully. It has this really interesting footprint, this station does, where you can really elevate it off the ground really well. And like you see, I dug it into the buildings over here to where it looks like they go into the office buildings. And I really think that turned out great for an elevated station. And we love the graffiti and the murals around it, of course, just a little bit here and there to just kind of touch it off and make it feel a little dirty. And then I watched Dirty H's harbor build for his UK in detail, or Europe in detail series, and I was like, I wonder if I can do any of that without PO. So we made this little boat harbor without PO, with just a couple of the concrete 4x4 slabs, and a bunch of decals and props, and some content creator piers. And I was really happy with that. And this is where Seabrooks lives all day. That's where he hangs out. Yeah. It's his spot, right? And then again, just the same thing, just the rebuilt industrial, some murals, some fences, nothing too simple, a few decals along the way, a little bit of dirt, a little bit of grime, some propless paths. I really like this area though, you know, my little cul-de-sac trick that I use all the time here, which is the best looking cul-de-sac I've ever seen in the game. Which is a little trick I use on the channel all the time. And it's super easy. It's just, you know, a little segment of the 2-lane urbanist grass road without parking after a little 1U road. And then once again, we got a little, you know, nature detailing here in our parking lot. You know, the kind of used to be industrial, but now it's maybe not so industrial parking lot. Like I said, the boat launch, that was my first attempt at anything like that. This is one of the assets we'll be, or no, that's not. It's on the other side, my bad. Yeah, this was the power complex that we started with. Across the river, this is our McCullough Memorial Bridge. These were the two bridges that I wanted to get in really bad on the workshop, on the map. Obviously, this is a Pacific Northwest Bridge, and just reminds me so much of that out there. And the other I thought was a great bridge that was a little more modern, although I intended it for it to be kind of the older bridge in town. But we did string the monorail line up under it, which is fabulous, right? And did another one of those monorail elevated stations on the other end. Which this one came out real well as well. Once again, like I said, like the footprint for this station to be able to raise is really interesting and really easy to work with. So I highly recommend that station. And then we drug some of the, you know, the content creator pedestrian path down here between the roads. Just kind of made our waterfront. This is our, this is the town of Bridgeland, right? This was what I built off stream when I thought I was going to create for YouTube, and then somehow I've lost some of the footage for it. So unfortunately, I'm gonna have to kind of recreate a video for it. But you know, this is our university, and this is downtown Bridgeland. This is our, you know, Burnside skate park underneath the bridge. Just kind of roving, you know, big suburbs houses over here. Into the King Leno college houses over here for a little, you know, poorer look, maybe you could say. Shopping center. If you come up across the highway, you know, we did a lot of these. We did a lot of the later builds in this area. Like we did that on stream. We did this area on stream. We're going to do a custom golf course at the top of here, which is one of the builds I'm most fearing without PO. So I got to figure out how I'm going to do that. I'm going to use a modular pack, and it's just really interesting. So I'm afraid of it. It's going to be a Monday stream sometime, but not today. We used a lot of these apartments, the Chris Adams apartments in here, and some King Leno just to make some different apartment complexes, which I think also turned out really great. Just simple apartment complexes. Over here we've got the eco low density housing, the 1x2s. It's made into like modular townhomes basically. So we've got a little neighborhood of those, which also I like that. It's a little repetitive, but I think it works. It's like, think of it as like a Weyerhaeuser pre-planned eco build. But I really like it too. It looks great along the highway here. Just a little park in the back beyond, you know, we got the country road behind it, right? If we come over this way, you got the baseball stadium that goes with the sports complex for the college, which is over here, which we, used a lot of the Palm Beach assets and the elder care center and the baseball stadium. I thought they all fit in real well. Some flowers, nothing real, this isn't super deep. Oh, we got a game letting out even. Going in, I guess. We want to get those kind of things. We're trying to use a lot of the vanilla stuff as well. This is the more Palm Beach assets by Thomas 13 TO, a little apartment complex there. We got a little New Zealand healthcare complex by, I think that's AntiTarheel, right? And then we got another apartment complex here with a lot of flowers and a custom swimming pool that I did in the back for them. We got kind of the seedier apartments over here next to the shopping and the garbage. So this is where Dan, Notchwitch Live, has his vape shop right here. It's his vape store, and that's him out front vaping it up. We use the River Park Town Center assets here, which are lovely. And for those of you that have never used these, at night they are a glory to behold. That is Realism 101 to me. That asset set is, I think, from 2017 maybe, and I will use it in every build that's American till the end of time because it is the best. King Leno's got some great ones too, but this one's, all the lights are just, it's too much. It's just too much to avoid. Yeah, so like I said over here, here's another one of our healthy weeds. This was the first one we put in because it was in Bridgeland. So this one's got 3 of the 4 entrances yet again. It's just basically 3 healthy weeds clipped together with some eco-commercial assets, which just works for your grocery store. McDonald's, Holiday Inn, the staples of an off-ramp. And down here by the water, we got Lone Bear's house. Lone Bear lives over here. The end house. It's got a nice view of the water, the fishing. This was kind of my first real nature detailing I did in the build, which I think is a little repetitive rocky-wise, but I like it at the same time, so I've left it. And, sometimes it's not going to be perfect, but I think what really draws me, what makes me think maybe it's too rocky is the other side not being rocky. But I wanted a rocky shoreline like Lincoln City and all those places in Oregon that I visited while I was out there. Enjoy that dog walk. Enjoy it. So like I said, here when we come down to Bridgeland, this is where the low density meets the medium density, and a lot of Smiles assets, the Painted Ladies by Seabud. More Gray Flame Pacific Northwest houses mixed in with the parks, and another little church that we did down here in this little city park, kind of the old church maybe from town by the old block of commercial. I don't know, I like that a lot, the Brooklyn commercial stuff. Of course, dragging those roads up there in the back for parking and stuff makes a big difference, right? Like I said, this was our Convention Center build. This is one of the assets we're going to release onto the workshop right here, which is the vanilla fishing harbor, but without the 3 rings of ugliness out in the water. I've done that to all 3 of the harbors, and I'm taking screenshots of them and putting them out. So of all the fishing farms or whatever, the algae farm, the seaweed farm, and the fish farm. We're using the Bloody Penguins barges mod, so we are heavily invested in that. All the way around. Like I said, this is kind of downtown. This gives you an idea of like the older bits of town, kind of what we're going to have a little bit of in the other town as well. Yeah, I really like it though. This is Bridgeland, like I said over here. So this was kind of our, this is what we started with to kind of cure the need for a downtown, if you know what I mean. Like I built this, like I started here with the college in there and was like, okay, I've built a downtown. Now I can get out and start building the actual map before I get over there. But like every time I come over here and look, it's like I really want to see all that built, but it's going to look amazing when it's built. So It's just a matter of hanging in there, right? And like I said, out here, we've still got these coastal communities to build. This will probably be next week's builds out, some of next week's builds out here and the golf course. And then we've got all these builds in the back still to do. Let's see, I'll pull up this map. I guess I can't do it that way. I can pull it up this way. So you can kind of see, like, we've got, this is our national forest. We've got a little build in Hidden Valley we got to do. We've got the Vista Crest build. We've got Salmon Lake still to build. We've got the town of Jefferson and our ore mines. The big town of Adams Crossing, which will be like our third largest community in the map, which will have, the oil processing. A lot of the ore processing is going to have a couple of train stations in through here. We'll have a couple more train stations out here for this ore processing. We've got Pine Beach to build, the Pacific Shore State Park. We're going to have a big area here with like hotels and, a lot of the airports, hotels, content creator stuff, and just kind of touristy beach hotels. This quadrant of downtown will be the cargo harbor, airport, all that kind of stuff. Up here will be another university and residences. This will be our central business district in this quarter. And then this area will be a lot of residential and, rebuilt industrial areas, kind of the plan. With lots of ferries and fishing and amusement park pier. We got a little community Oyster Bay I forgot about over there to build. You see, we got a lot to do. So we're just kind of, we like I said, we worked this spine of this highway to here. So now I'm trying to work like this back highway spine to here so we can get some good driving videos through that back country spine. And then, I'll come over here and finish this probably next. And then we'll have a nice driving video for this highway all the way. And then by the time we get to downtown, that'll be what's left. And we'll find out where we are in our node count and our decal count and all the building counts and all that kind of stuff. And I'll have to make it work, right? And that'll be the challenge of the series, I think. Although right now I'm not too far or too close to any of the counts. So anyway, that kind of gives you the idea of the map. Thanks, dude. I really appreciate it, Slay. I really appreciate it. Thanks. Welcome into the channel. I'm glad you made it in. Like I said, your work has been a big influence on me over the years, and all the guys that stream everywhere, YouTube, Twitch, and everything. So it's an honor to have you here, sir. Oh, so let's take the cable car ride down the mountain. How about that? And I'm going to actually drink some water since I just talked for like half hour straight. Let's get back up here to the top. Maybe let's take a night cable car ride. How about that? Let's see. Could go up and then down, but okay, he's getting ready to go. Let's take him. I don't know if I can do this actually and still do that. Let's put the sunset on. How about that? Let's put the sunset on. Okay. Still attached? Yes. Okay. So this is the view from the original cable car line we built. I'm thinking the sun should go down here in a second, but kind of gives you a view of the town below, which I love. Must have had an autosave right there. Yep, got a little laggy. Yep, so for those of you guys that don't know me, I am AntiTarheel. I sit here 5 days a week and I build city skylines for like 8 hours a day. And sometimes it takes forever for me to get to the finished product that I want. But when we get there, I think it's pretty great. And hopefully you guys have seen some examples of that. Oh yeah, we should have the sun going down any second now. Once again, the map is New Wagers Bay, the map and the map theme. One kit collection, all that stuff available on the workshop, mods list available, commands in the chat. We've got lovely channel points. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Slay. I appreciate the lurk, and thanks for coming in. Hope your meeting goes well. We got some wonderful channel points redemptions for rides and buying stuff in the city. We're always working on more, trying to make the channel grow. We got another series that we're going to be starting in mid-June to early July that's looking really special, and I think going to be really interactive for viewers. At least we hope so. A little more immersive, maybe, is what we're going for. So we're going to see if it works. Once again, thank you again. We've had a couple wonderful raids today, Night Morphs and Krieger. Thank you for the raids. We really appreciate that, for bringing everybody in earlier. And those of you that have stuck around from that, we appreciate that as well. We are trying to, work our way up the Twitch totem pole of, average viewers and all that kind of stuff. And sometimes 8 hours a day can be counterproductive to that. So we do appreciate any lurkers and anyone helping us in any way get those numbers looking good. Oh man, it's so good. I love the sunset in New Wagers Bay. But I have a feeling this summer I'm going to like the sunset somewhere else a little better. We'll see. Yeah, join us on Discord, YouTube, all that stuff. Exclamation point commands in the chat if you want to see what commands are available. That kind of stuff. But yeah, I'm usually here 5 days a week, Monday through Friday. Sometimes on the weekends too, we'll see. I am the new streamer on the platform for City Skylines, I guess you could say, or one of them. And happy to be welcomed in by everybody. So thank you guys. All right, I'll get back to building as soon as this little night view is done, because I just, the sun is gone, and it's time to build again. Haven't seen Cuboid today. I hope he's still not sick. Alright, let's get out of there. See what glory this is to have gotten rid of the realistic population mod and have so few less complaints. It's glorious. Now, I have been noticing that is the entrance in the back to the road? Is that what I'm to learn? It is. And to turn you around means all the flowers are backwards in the path. Ugh. Now, why aren't you just being serviced off the road that I drug into here? I know I drug a road in there, yeah. Why can't you just deal with it? Is that close enough? See if it gets service now. If so, maybe I'll move my shrubs. Are you going to get service or not? That's my question, sir. See, the weird thing is it didn't say it didn't have a road connection. It just said trash and death. One day someone's going to make a mod that fixes all that craziness with parking spots, and I'm going to be very happy. How about we reset that? Let's reset that first. Well, let's reset that. Oh, the color. I forgot about the color. We had it like orange. Let's see if it gets services now. It starts crying. Alright, where were we? We were way over here. Ooh, bridge is about to go up. I can't get distracted. Can't get distracted. Okay, we were over here. We were working on this nonsense, which I don't even know really what it is, except for I would describe it as like a highway rest stop. But it's much fancier than that. And it's got to have a purpose. So, let's see. What can we do here? Ooh, we could use the white. We could use that road not elevated. That's what we could do. How about that? Let's do that. Let's use, where is it? This one. European 2-lane stone bridge, and we will use it on the ground, force ground on it. And you see, if you've never done this before, you get a beautiful white stone sidewalk. Just like the elevated segments. And, you know, I found it really cool that most people, a lot of people did, like, release videos on these content creator packs when they came out, and the train stations DLC, right? Everybody remembers that. But there was one person who noticed that. His name was Overcharged Egg. And I think he deserves credit for that, because a lot of people didn't show that in their videos. And I saw it from him. And I was like, oh my god, so I could now make an old stone town if I want. You know, it like totally changed my thinking on that road package. Now, I will say that I wish that they meshed better with the other roads when you combine the roads. What am I going to do? Let's bring it in here. But I think we could use it here pretty neatly. Straight through. There we go. Road length. There we go. No guidelines. So 10. This one, 10. The other way, because the streets are not, the lights are on the right side. There we go. So, if you did not know that, now you know that all those roads, except for the 3-lane highway road, in that pack have ground textures as well. If only they had the elevated textures, or a bridge, or like a third bridge. Oh god, it'd be heaven. The deliciousness you can create with multiple. Okay, so we're going to do something like that. Except for once again, this road is on the wrong side, the light is on the wrong side. That way, right? Okay. We'll come down at an angle into the corner. A little different. Maybe that won't even go that far before it turns. Yes. Maybe we'll just finish the road structure for this town, and then we can come back and build it another day. Okay. And so far, this is where I think we would use the, what are they called? The village. If I have them downloaded, if not, I'll have to get them. So this would be a good chance to check. Village. Okay, so I have one. Just one. Okay. So definitely need more of those. Unless they're. Oh wait, I might have some commercial ones too. Let's see. Yeah, I do have some commercial ones. Village pub. Village shop corner. Okay, that's not horrible so far. All right, I like it underneath the stone. What else do we have? We have this little guy. British Stone Village. Why would that have that on it? Very strange. Okay, let's grab them all. Maybe I've got something else. What else do I have? I have the house. What are these? Are these low density commercial? Yes. Okay, there is no high density, right? Okay, one house. Veering into the English build or something, though. I'm gonna have to go out and get some more of these. I think we're gonna have a trip to the workshop here shortly. Group trip to the workshop. Field trip, field trip. Okay, now the stairs are going somewhere. I think we could lower this all too. Let's see how I'm going to do that. Yes. Now we're closer to the water. Might even go even further down. Oh, I have the day-night cycle on, don't I? So I need something for there. Don't I have like a pharmacy or something that's also English? Well, yeah, right here. Conway Pharmacy. Doesn't really fix what I need fixed though. Not a corner. Though, do something like this. Nope, nope. You can go here, though. The house will go somewhere else. The house will go between. The windows. That surprises me that I can get away with that. Oh, the back window. Damn it. Okay. Okay, that might actually solve another problem, which would be that. Ooh. There would be no reason that roof would ever do that, but I can get away with it maybe. Or I could just switch something. Which would be what? This maybe? Didn't really fix the difference in the roofs. Better. Weird corner with a tree, or I could interesting. The roofs are not at the same angle. I just assumed it was lower since it wasn't lining up. Okay. So let's, okay, what can we do there? Awning, tent, or does this need to be over here? Let's see. Still need something there too. Put that back in there enough. Kind of. Ugh, the roof looks weird. Or does it? It's strange. See if I can make the one roof come out over the other, at least at the same. There. I don't know which looks weirder. I think that looks better from a distance, but might look weirder up close. Also could be using this Nose clipping. Right. That'll work. That gets that weird one out of the way. Go back to putting that one there. We'll slide it back to the grooves line up though. Spin that spin. Doesn't look horrible. So we're just start to get some fuel. There. The roof right here's a problem. Hide that chimney post. Yeah, that works. I can live with that. Okay. So I need some more UK assets. Let's write that down too. UK Village. Let's do it. Seven. That up there. This in now. Segment doesn't work on paths apparently. Okay, noted. Thank you. Alright, that gets me to my stairs. Okay, I like that. Now the stairs have meaning. I also think we should widen these to make them the same width. Okay. All right. So we'll have our little village down in here. I need to get some more assets for that. Where's the road going to meet up? I think the road's going to come up here and up here. Let's look at the topography. that. It's too close to the road. Does it not work on that either? Huh. Curious. Am I just using it wrong, or click to invert segment? Okay. Do it, I won't do it. Okay. Now we will, make the climb up the hill that way? Ooh, that's going to be a bad climb. Or are we just going to go that way? That way. And we should stay away from the edge. Nothing. You're seeing things, sir. Okay, so this would be the Old Town Center, or maybe here. Big, honestly. Maybe just this bottom part. cross streets. Lights off, see if I like it. Road that came up from there can sit below the next plateau, maybe. Or that'll work. That'll work. And then we'll come across there. That one. Sure about the White Rock roads all the way through that. We're going to leave them for now. Let's see. Are these even on the right side? Yes. That way, right? No. Add it. I want to get from there to down here. Maybe we make that a 4-laner. What's this one? Does this have a? Is this guy smart enough to make it level 2? Looks like he was. Thought. Textures aren't the same. It's a 6-lane. Texture's even smaller. You pretty much gotta stay with the little guy or change roads. So we'll think about that. Okay, I like that. That's fine. Let's clear the trees off of it. Prepare. Prepare it for population. curves in this corner. Gets me into the valley. Bump right there, I'm gonna clean out. Something here to deal with. Steps. It's that little area. Looks weird enough from above. That's what I wanted. Definitely be a little road right here. Because I like that farmland right there, and we're going to use it. I have a farm there. Let's see, let's put those at the trees, please. That, up like that, thank you. Maybe we check that. Did I? Yeah, it's 4.6, okay. That's fine. Okay, back over here. This would be the old little valley for the ski town or whatever it was. Nice, we got a little overlook, a little walkway down to there. Because you can't get, that's the quickest, actually the quickest way to get down there would be there, so that parking might actually get overrun. And we need something to come off the front of that path to go that way, probably. I want to see somebody walk down those stairs. I'm positive people will start coming to those businesses that way. Since there's no other road connection. You can get stuff though, and then make the road connection. Have to get your stuff. Okay, so maybe that road comes in, turns into here. Is there a slope there? Is that what I'm seeing? It's level. Okay, and the rest of the town will be below this. That's fine. I'm good with that. So let's here, same thing. That's good. That's good. Okay. Now here we need our unique building. Is oh, let's see what we got here. All right, Moose is on. Okay. Maybe I take a break and come back after dinner. Come back, eat some lunch, and come back later. I don't know. I don't really feel like we got much accomplished today, but I do like this guy. I guess I could take a picture of him. I can go out and get some assets in between. I don't know. Are those all floating? They are all floating. Look at all that floating shit. Fence isn't floating, right? This is floating. That is right there. Crazy sauce. We got visitors at the resort. These are floating too, aren't they? Now they're even higher. I'm getting hungry. Easily go eat something. Not be upset by it. That's already been. What are we on? Oh, we're on 6 hours? What? How is that possible? Oh my lord. Alright, I just heard my stomach growl right as I said 6 hours. Yeah. It's a little eerie. I started way too early then. And got nothing done because I was way too asleep apparently. And gave too many tours. But that's life, right? Okay, I need something right there. Something has to be in that corner, otherwise I'm going to lose my mind. Can't believe I let it get away from me that long. Oh, hello, brush. Oh, not that. They're all floating cars too. Yeah, I might do some planners there. That's an idea for sure. I kind of wanted to see if the cars start driving through them or not first, because I always get upset when I put down a bunch of planners and then some guy starts levitating through it. But yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm going to have to reset those parking spaces. I can already tell that because I lowered it, I think. Or my terrain height is not right there, which is another question. That could be a possibility too. Okay, what are we putting in that corner? We need something to put in the corner. That. I guess I could just do something simple like that. something. It just needed something right there. Okay. And yeah, maybe something. Let's see. Let's reset those. Buildings, trees, services, decals, props, Control H to the node height there. Then let us, just to make sure it's not because of this, because I have noticed this before sometimes, if you just lower it and you don't actually do anything to the terrain, that might have something to do with it. Probably safe to put something down. There needs to be something there. Actually, I don't know if I even like those EV spots there because they make it weird. Yeah, I think we're safe to put planters down. Let's grab a couple. Let's just grab some that we've done somewhere else just to make this quick. Where else do we have those kind of planters? At the cable car hub, I think. Yeah, right here. Side parking lot is full. Where's the planter? Did I not get the planter? I think those EV things already have a place like for the pay on them. All the ones I ever saw in Charlotte, they all like had a slot right on the little thing that stood up at the end of the spot that you hooked your car into. What am I looking for? I'm looking for that fucking. Getting hungry now. All right, where are we? We're right here. We're gonna get that, and I think that has the planter too, right? Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah. I could probably just squeeze a one slot in there if I really wanted to. Let's see what this turns out like. Weird how that one didn't go the same height as the other one. Those aren't the same height either. I think that you, my friend, Should just put in the handicap ones to the same distance, but that, Mr. EV, take that. The other one. Looks better than the other one at least. Probably a no parking spot. Come on. What I should do is bring that back to there. Yes, that's what I should do right there. And then there'll be a planter. Floats higher and higher every time I touch it. Just go to the ground, son. Yeah, I'm a detailer, I guess you could say. How are you doing, man? How you doing, Jazz Life? I have really been struggling today, taking my time. I gotta be honest. We haven't built much. We've done a lot of tours today. I'm gonna eat lunch, try to come back with the actual build. Okay, I did that. Welcome in. How you doing? All right, so I think we're good here until I figure out if I'm going to continue to use the double cable car to get my cable cars up the mountain, or if, okay, first of all, let's see. Do these get selected per building, or how does this work? I don't want to do it all. Okay, so cable car, colored cable car swing. Doppelmayr, Mexico City. So I want not that. Not the swing sing one either. So I want the colored cable car. the same thing here. I want the colored cable car. I think I need to do that on these other buildings, and then maybe I can unsubscribe from all those cable cars. Let's see, colored cable car. Let's go to the top of the mountain. Colored cable car. Colored cable car. To the bottom of the mountain. Colored cable car. I'm sorry, what? Could you lower the threshold or increase the ratio on your on my compressor? Am I low for you? Is that what it is? I'm kind of mumbling, I gotta be honest. Alright, let's see here. No. Compressor side chain that ducks under your voice. No, I've got just the music going. There might be something going outside of my window though. I do have my screen door open. I don't know what you're talking about, but I do probably need like a noise suppressor or something, or elevated noise gate, something like that. Let's see if I can take this out here now. Let's go into here, search cable cars maybe. Is there a cable car? Okay, let's clear all the other ones. So, not that one. Don't allow to spawn. Remove driving, remove park. I like that one though. I don't get those either. I could just use the vanilla one. The vanilla one's fine. Whatever. But I selected them all on that one, so I better let it spawn. Okay. Thank you, Jazz Life, for the follow. Very much. Thank you. Thank you. I wouldn't say I'm a master at this game. I can show you around some highlights here. I'm getting ready to take a little lunch break, and then I'll probably come back. I think we're going to go raid Moose here in a second, and then I'm going to come back. But this is what we're working on today. We're working on a little resort village, or resort at the top here. I'm going to run figure out a way to do some fake ski slope lines, like like summertime ski slopes, mountain bike trail type thing. We'll put a little stone village at the bottom of the viaduct here. On the back of the hill, we've got our cable car center that goes up to the top of the mountain. We've got a little lakeside lodge cabins. This is some good detailing back here. This is our little washed out railroad bridge. Which is fabuloso. I love this one. I love down here where you see the water just kind of glistening through there. A little swampy. I was really happy with that build, the washed out railroad bridge. The old infrastructure episode. It's kind of our lumber area. We have our nuclear power plant back here, which, see, more water is draining out of there. I just don't understand where the water goes out of those. Quite curious. Where does the water drain to? Back here we've got the town of Pine Gap we built last week. A little lake at the top of it we added in. A little truck stop. Right now I've got the LOD on the lowest possible setting so we can fly around. This is River Bend here, just another little town we built on the edge of the river with a ferry stop. We've got our prison up the road. There's our prison that we built last week. We built that one episode. Then this town, Middle Hill, took a couple days. I see your message, Gruff. Gruff just made the ugliest building, he says, in CS history, but he learned a lot. Anyway, my decals are all faded out. You know, we got a little bit of that. This is my church on a hill that we built last week, which Jazz Life I'm sure you'll love if you like historic looking churches on retaining walls. I don't use PO. This is all kind of, you know, move it and whatever else I need. But no PO involved in the build. So that was one of our one of our churches. That's the Middle Hill Mount Zion Church. Up here we built, you know, some stuff up here. I've got a nice, you know, my nice little sheep farm up on a hill. It's just basic, but I love the elevation of it all on the road getting up there. A string of houses. We did a little bobbin to some orange groves and turned them into the ornamental pear trees and made ourselves a little farm here. We've got this is kind of the highlight of my detailers row, I guess. This is the shooting range that we built last Thursday, which I think it's the first shooting range in City Skylines that I know of. Besides like a military base, I guess there's probably somebody out there with one in a military base. It's much better than mine. Then over here we have our scrapyard and junkyard. Which I really love this. This is one of my favorite things. This is one of the farms. This is Harris's house. This is one of the ponds we built. The first pond we threw in that was not on the map. First little watering hole, which I absolutely adore. That picture right there says it all to me. The water just moving over that is just so, so murky. I feel my toes dipping in that. Little Bob emote, nice. Speaking of that, the Rave emote got approved, right? It's working, right? Finally got approved after like 2 weeks for whatever reason. You know, this is the town of Harrisville. This was our custom cemetery we built in Harrisville. Yeah, it's working sweet. We use a lot of decals and lots of bushes and trees and flowers and grass. And custom assets and mods and toys. We use all the toys we can, basically, except for PO. Oh, I got some traffic issues over here. Look at this. Why are you stopping? You guys always stop when you don't need to. I don't understand why I have to tell you you have the ding right away. But you should know that. Up a little bit. I'll clean up over time. Put another node where they're stopping right here. They don't need to. Right there. doing it there. They're probably doing it over here too. Turn off the crossings, turn on the go through it, as Biff likes to say. You, my friend, should have a yield sign. You. Alright, that's better. We've got to put any parking around our McDonald's too. It's detrimental to their health. Just like food. Oh, autosave. Alright, I swear I'm going to get out of here. Is Moose playing Cities today, or is he playing something else? Cities, okay. I think what we're going to do then is let's, I don't really have a wrap up to do, I don't think today. We haven't really built anything of speciality, but, you know, I'd say we'll go over there and we'll raid Moosey Moose, and then I'll probably come back in, you know, 3 hours or so after I've, like, had a bite to eat, maybe watch some TV or something, cleared my eyes, and continue with what we were doing earlier, because I do need to continue building. We need to get this thing done and working towards the next project. The next project is going to be so much fun, and also that'll give me a chance to load in with the treat that someone sent me on Discord, which hopefully is everything that I want and more, and doesn't break anything. And also give me a chance to go out and get some village assets and finish, so we can finish that little town under the bridge tonight. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a little split stream action today. I don't know who's on later tonight. I think Yumble's Tuesdays, right? So, or does Slay do Monday night? Slay might do Monday night actually. But anyway, we'll look and see. I don't want to step on anybody's toes, but I think we'll probably come back in a couple hours and play some more, because I'm not ready to quit today, but it's been a 7-hour stream and I'd rather have a second VOD, I think, maybe. So anyway, guys, thank you all for being with me so far this morning. Oh, look at those floaties. Get that right. Thank you all for being with us this morning. Thank those of you who rated in this morning. Really appreciate it. I really enjoyed Dan's stream this morning. Going over there and seeing his stream in action was a lot of fun. So I highly recommend that stream as well. Anyway, guys, I am AntiTarheel, and we build city skylines 5 days a week over here on the channel. And I hope everybody joins us. We'll be back in probably a couple hours, 2 or 3, to play some more. But I'm going to jump off and eat some lunch. And let's go watch the bridge one last time before we raid. Thanks for the raids and follows, everybody, dude. Like, seriously, thanks for coming in. Thanks for all the new members. Oh, here we go. We're going to get a bridge on the way out for Jazz Life, who maybe didn't get to see the bridge earlier. Thanks, guys. We're going to do it again real soon.